Big Brabee, Liberia, House of Drama. Big Brabee, Liberia, House of Drama.
From the alliance. Alliances are being formed, eh?
I really care about any alliances.
You gotta be formed.
I thought they were big.
Okay, I'll be there with you guys soon.
I thought that we already would be hollow. I got some shit here. Yeah, we can.
Your foot pressing your foot, just be careful. Yes. The one I want to call it, I want to go back and catching.
I just realized that in no time, telling me to go to teaching. The one I play with you, so you want to do.
I'm saying it's a phone there. I'm alright. Yeah?
community group.
Yeah, I'm an issue. I didn't know.
You got me lying.
That's not like you teach where you can ask not now. Yeah, every show is also plus story.
I do it. I tell you, I said, "We are going to." I said,
Why you think I'm a ballet?
You are the person here. When people get
I said, "You know, I said, you know, I said, I don't give a damn inside."
maybe probably everybody inside with you.
Who are you talking to?
When I'm working for you.
Me? Me?
Got you option.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Such uninteresting word used on an interesting fellow.
You probably need option like over. Question.
It is round 40. That, oh, they think that you put for this match, you can for me. That brought the other
So, Mama, let me clean your garden. I'll clean it.
There's a sweet garden.
Yo, I'll clean your garden. I mean, I'll work the food. Oh, but the liver. I already been working more today.
I was just fortunate to be chosen by the Oracle.
No option. Tell them what they choose now.
No option. You're not choosing.
There was no option. You don't choose.
The other choosing was not because he thought because you are on.
Oh, you don't know you see?
No, not because. Maybe it's where you're choosing because you thought those who are on the version that day that you came second, you were still on for the position. So you might know, Sebio.
Yeah, it was like looking for you know.
Come on, pray.
I tell you to do free for them. I want to free interpret anybody.
I thought we'll be in a foul, but it ain't not for you.
So show that.
Yo, Miller, people Miller on it. Miller transport. Is it?
Yeah, me on in the class. It's a Tamma. Oh yeah, it's a Tamma. Mommy trying to screen at brown. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like very
I like what it is me.
You know what? You know, you're fancy the eggs. They're from eggs. Huh? Some people were probably doing the. Yeah, they were down to. Another guy, I mean, somebody else's selling. Is that selling? Oh, selling, so. Oh, she's coming back. power. What? C'est your power. Ça les vous carry on win to the again. But now we'll be having to go the lights
I
off.
want to jump out here. I will not go there.
If and only if Sally Mukari is gonna win, you're gonna see the lights off. Sally put. You're gonna see the lights off. The bit. The lights off. Our bit. The lights off my butt. I would know about feeling it. We know the one that yeah.
No, they put up on me. I will going to choose.
We're gonna see the lights off Telly Pip. The lights off our Pip. Ice cream time.
They carry the other at
I want ice cream, please.
Ice cream time.
Oh, you just plugged it. We're gonna see the lights off top bit. The lights off our bit. The lights off Raven. No, I'm trying to think that I was just moving. I have my hands here. I will not take it.
What?
I help you. I several.
What do you mean you help me?
I help you to not be sleeping for 2 hours. Oh, you want to 1 or 2 hours?
ECP?
Okay.
Flora, what are you there?
Yeah, man. I'm a bit boring. I'm a bit all boring.
I know what all that you get to say.
What?
Something to do.
So, hey, please, God, I'm going to do something that
Yeah, tell them what to do.
I'm going to talk about you, but I'm going to
Yeah? Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Just like that? Oh, the ugly president, yeah, babe. Some of them making you best already. See, what was that? So we are ugly people, eh?
Yeah, you see shit, man. Yeah, Chris expressing a grievance, true joke.
I'm going to do this job. I'll give you a cruise.
Oh, okay.
Cruise. Yeah, like you see, that's smart.
I want to put.
That's how it is. So see, I run every man. I can't get enough clue. I can't get enough clue. I only person can see it. That's how it is. That's how it is. We man noticed something, and he called it to talk to you, and he was like this. Yeah, Lord. Papi. I will. You call it salado.
Pull up. And then I'm not looking. Pull up.
That's how it is. You saw to the line of we're going to get invest during HOA thing. You are there passing up. So you want to get problem on me.
I give you one now, you know.
Why you make it like this? Shit. Fuck.
Man, you get shit.
Elle vient souvent. Tu viens souvent.
Yeah.
Ouais, il vient shop de chair.
I think she was about to do it one of her friend car.
Yeah, I
I'm going to be very you know, say you know what, you not get your friend in there.
C'est à Léon.
But then you can't do nothing today.
Because I can't do nothing today. I can have fun.
Yeah, man, love will be love realization.
No, the world through little.
Yeah,
Spoke the words of my who your bees.
your bag,
My what?
your bag.
My bag. Oh. the same as you. Is that what you're telling me? You are very ungrateful. You want to be punished by Brabee for sleeping too much? So now later you were, oh, like the one I clean your body. Oh, my baby, my baby, die. Earrings. I think I said earrings. Earrings. You on top of me, you on top of me. Y'all can't fuck pizza. Bring us, my bring us. Oh, they hearing about it.
Why you Kevin? I don't know. Where I don't know you.
Oh yeah.
Where are you going, bro? Ah, you Kevin.
I see what.
That's if I'm clean our sounds goes back.
I just said begin of cutting our hair. What is that?
Okay. I'm gonna start with you. Music.
Okay, once I was with.
What is this?
Hey, but who is coming on Friday? Do you know Pocket Ball? DJ Zero. Come get a plump play. Yeah, y'all know who's looking. Can you walk? Let me do this one suit here. Come on, son. No, I just had to go and I said, I don't know why you're not coming to. I don't know. That was what I'm calling it.
What is games? I think you don't want playing games because you're the only person who talks about games all the time. I guess you are trying to look up things. It's been more than 14 days now. Nah, man, I'm good. I got water. It's a big thing to say. Who am I? Just one guy who trains. Just a housemaid. One guy who I told want me to know you for that, then you should know me for that also.
But I'm saying it's deep for me to say, oh, I don't believe that what you're saying is true. That
Yeah.
you will have issue with me for that.
Yes, because
This is not my first time saying it. I've been saying
Marcus,
it before.
it's been forever. Yeah, yeah. This girl, she's a, you know, this is a female, so I'm not gonna say doubting Thomas, but this girl, this is doubting Siale.
Oh.
She doubts every word that comes out of my mouth. I love you.
Okay. Well, honestly,
I want to spend the rest of my life with you. When you do other putting outside. I'm very, very into you.
seems that she's concerned more about outside.
Yeah, man. To be honest, you know, it's energy draining, and there are some things that I've noticed. You understand? You know, so I don't know what to turn at this point. You know, the winners never quit. That's a fact. But sometimes holding on causes more damages than letting go. I'm not saying I'm letting go. I just want you to see sense in what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm getting
You
you.
understand? So I don't know, but something else seems right. And I guess you know what I mean.
I don't.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
I say I don't.
And I say you do.
I have no reason to lie to you, tell me.
Same here. I have no reason to falsely accuse you.
I think the both of you now, you know, very open up to each other.
He's now opening
she's
up.
now
I
opening
clearly didn't say about myself the way, but
Bro, before the girl, she first of all, let me correct her first. She haven't explained every damn thing of herself to me. I'm the one who have done all of the explanation. That literally, she knows inside of me.
Okay.
Yeah. I just know outside of her. I don't know a lot of things.
That's deep.
It's deeper than you think. I don't know a lot of things. I just know what she want me to know. Do you understand? Yeah. What she see necessary to tell me, you know, what she have been telling me.
alright.
And from the way she said those things, you can tell that there are some things, you know, under the sleeves. You know, everything is not out. Under your sleeves.
For you,
I know, not for me. You hiding them, or maybe I don't worth, you know, hearing them. You understand? I'm not who she's supposed to tell those things to. It doesn't matter what I know or not. She don't care what I know or not.
So my thing is, I think the first step is the both of you need to know what actually you want. Like
She knows what I want.
Everybody should
You know
make their
what I want.
like. Everybody should make their feelings and you know their
I
expectations.
want you to tell me everything. I want you to
Everything.
stop
And after
keeping
that,
me in the dark.
then like you have to open up each other. Okay, now
I'm open.
I want this. Like I want to be this, or I want to be that. Okay, so now people like getting to open up to each other, and you know, like, I think like she needs to tell you things that you deserve to know, and you know, and you need to tell her things that you think she deserves to know.
I've told her everything, even the one that I don't tell other people.
Lunch time.
I told her.
Okay, at this time, say lunch time. So that will go back lunch time.
I've told her everything. Everything. Ask her what I haven't told her yet. You got anything, man, I haven't told you yet? Any question I have been asked and I refuse to answer?
Probably she doesn't trust your words.
Why? Is she
Because she's not saying she's not saying anything. So
yeah, you should with me. I don't
is she
know.
the only person who is ongoing insecurities? You all
But the girl says she don't have problem with you.
that's not what she told you. But that's not why I
it's not
feel.
just about saying.
Listen, I'm the
I don't
one
have
in this
problems.
relationship or
Sure.
whatever shit it is. I'm the one in it, not you.
Oh my goodness.
I know what I feel. I know what I've been experiencing.
Uh-huh.
I know, exactly, how this is going. You understand? This is feeling, not just talking.
Yeah.
Anybody can tell you anything. Anybody can tell my cousin anything. And
You know, but tell me from observation so far, you know, you people have wasn't cool from the initial stage all together. You understand? We all talked about it, and finally, I didn't see how they have got two reasons why she should be in preview and why
And
she
he's
should
still
be
complaining.
that's what
So,
you
okay,
think.
wait now. So, if you ask me, I would say, I'm pretty sure she's putting her best in right now, as we can
Is
see.
this your best?
Wait,
Okay,
people got accidents.
I'm not trying to cut you off, but let me cut you
People
off.
got accidents.
Listen.
So, it could be her best.
Nah. This is not Sally's first relationship. This is not my first relationship.
Sure.
This is not you, Marcos, Louis, and other people first time seeing two people trying to have a relationship.
Of course.
So we
Yeah.
all know what is best. You understand? We all listen.
In this case, I don't think the best is as best like you would like to, you know, claim it.
I'm not asking for
Like-
100%.
I'm not
You
looking
understand?
out for that kind of best that you're
But
looking
this
out.
is not the best she can do.
But,
And because this is not the best she can do,
uh-huh.
she's not. I'm not getting the position to do my best also because it's energy draining for me. Like I'm doing what I can.
Then can you just
Listen,
get it on a
listen.
slow pace like
It's-
because I hope you're understanding me. It's better. At least for the first step is the fact that she's even giving in right now. She's even being in a position like you guys have real, conversation. She's going beyond her boundaries right now.
What are her boundaries?
Like tell me, the both of you will never pull in 5 minutes. You guys have that issue. She will be way there, you hear, you still
She's
say
probably
sorry.
tired of having
That's what I'm
confusion.
saying.
But that
So
doesn't.
why can't you see the need? So why should you be the one right now start to complain? Are you
Yes.
like,
If I'm not satisfied, what do you expect me to do? Go with the
satisfied
flow?
in what? Like, yeah, is there
This
something
satisfaction
particular
brings
that she's
moments. I'm
supposed
not
to
murmuring
do?
because I feel like because maybe I don't know what to say. I'm murmuring because I'm dissatisfied.
But are you
Satisfied
what's your
about what?
expectation?
About the
That's
whole thing,
what's
about
your
the input.
expectation?
Imports like
Thank
what
you.
you do?
Alright, right.
What's the
Okay.
expectation? But
Okay.
that's what
Okay.
we want to do.
I want you to open up to me.
Open
Fine.
up like how?
I'm
From
pretty
my
sure you
understanding-
people have
From my
conversation.
understanding, right?
She talk with you. She tell you things. She have told you her dislikes. She have told you her likes. She have expressed to you her past relationships, things that she experienced, and she don't want to express right now. And you guys are on path, so I don't see what's really happening.
What path are we on?
On path as in being cool.
I'm cool with you.
No.
I'm cool with
The cool I'm
Truly,
talking
I'm
about.
cool.
I'm talking
Everybody,
about
so what you-
being that cool and
Yeah,
not
I
being
call
that
fabulous.
cool. Sorry, guys.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Why you not going on between the two people? Right?
I'm seeing love.
You saying love?
Yeah.
Tell me what's your point, bro?
No, my point is I'm not getting enough.
When you say love, what do you mean?
I mean that this should be reciprocated. You understand? It's not being. It seems so, right? You see, Sally and I we in the same bed and sometimes we eat and
Not sometimes.
she care, I'm not gonna say she don't care, but she's not opening up to me. Some things she's not telling me.
What
But
is the clip
listen,
on your
listen,
mind that you
can't-
want to
hey,
hear?
listen,
That's
then you
Fabulous.
can't,
Yeah,
and you can't. I'm on the floor, please. This is
Go
my
ahead, yeah, so.
I'm a man, you know.
Uh-huh.
Tiabi, I'm sure Tiabi is a man too.
Of course.
Okay.
And from a woman stating a point, that's what I'm speaking for.
Just
Yeah.
give-
So let him just go ahead and tell us what exactly he down
You
on.
gotta listen to me. But yeah.
Tiabi feel that he gave him more and he now receiving more. One. Secondly, from what I was saying from Tiabi feel that she still got feelings for her own relationship.
Okay.
And when thinking
And
happy
I
right
gave you-
now,
I gave
she
you-
don't wanna open up to him.
proofs, not proof.
When she don't wanna open up to him,
Okay, on that side.
this is gonna be fabulous.
Yeah, listen.
For the fact she don't wanna open up to him, and then today, and they feel when she make that call, calling what? Almost sister-in-law, asking her about who she love.
And see
Who
what
she?
God will bless you.
I see why the
God will
problem
bless
is
you.
right
I'm an
here.
OG.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. You listen, fabulous. I would have called.
There are thousands
my
of things
bestie
you are
yesterday
besting.
and say
Know about you, right? Yeah.
I would have
She
called my
quit.
bestie
Ask her
yesterday.
boy, still on my
They say,
social.
drop a point.
They say, I'm gonna ask you for my most favorite girlfriend or your favorite sister-in-law, who told you to cut an impact in my mind too? Or I could have said, which one of my exes used to really cook? And, you know, and what food she used to really? I could have asked a lot of questions related to relationships.
I'm a woman. Listen,
I didn't because I didn't.
But you know what you're putting again, you have to get rid of boo.
That's the thing.
Well, me, I don't be a man.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, they have me a real
He was script because I'm
put myself in
what
water.
exactly
Tell them what you're going again.
The giant, he opening up.
Thank you. That's
Not
it,
opening
Michael.
up.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You are not opening it up enough.
You just said it about you.
Louis have to come
Really?
and express your own
Really?
mind.
I was about to talk to Louis, I was already on the floor, and expected him to do the interrupt.
You know how long we asked that question?
You have minutes.
She asked you that
Hey, I
question.
still have minutes.
Michael asked you that
I
question.
still have minutes.
I also asked you that question. Even though Louis made join in and asked that question, you didn't answer. So
Okay, first of all, let me tell you something. The ex-relationship that we're talking about here, Shy ain't been calling something up of that ex-relationship forever.
Okay.
Okay, so let me drop it before someone else says I didn't say
Yes,
it.
go to it.
Sally has a tattoo of that guy's name on her thigh.
Okay, alright.
She's been covering it up forever.
Okay.
I saw it yesterday before we had the presentation.
Ooh.
And during the presentation, like, everybody can put the puzzle together if you have seen it.
Okay, cool.
Right? Am I wrong, Marcus? You understand? So I asked her, right? I was like, first of all, she tried hiding the tattoo, and all of a sudden I saw it.
Okay.
And like, come on, I can read. You know what I'm saying? During the presentation, the same individual
Name popped in.
popped in.
Okay.
So like, I was like, wow, there's something still going on.
I see why you
somewhere.
get this tattoo.
And I think this is the reason she keep pushing me.
Okay, so can I come your page? Can I get the floor to say a word concerning that?
Come on.
Okay, you saw a tattoo of ex. The relationship you are talking about right here is not a 5 months breakaway relationship. I'm pretty sure it's maybe a 2 months.
No, answer, she knows.
Selling is how long? Let me be sure. 8 months. Okay. Then we're talking about real deep love here. So if you're talking about 8 months, people went through breakup and she's still feeling the way she's feeling. Then I mean the relationship, what you just on the surface is something more. Because it's not easy to tattoo a guy name on you, no. I don't want to believe that our heart is still there. I want to believe that the hurt is still there. Not the law.
As a matter of fact,
Michael,
I don't know about other people.
the
I
law
don't
is
have
not
tattoos,
there, but
right?
the hurt is there. Because you actually feel hurt.
Easy.
Hey, let me say something.
Uh-huh.
I see how you shoot before.
Thank you.
Now you're looking at. See how you keep pushing me because you still like the other person.
That's not true.
And right now, how she making you feel?
Like that.
How she making
That's
you
how
feel?
he's feeling. But that's his
That's how
feeling.
you
Don't be
feeling.
like.
If I went out,
I rather wish you guys are in my
when you
shoes.
go out, when you push up, when you push it back, you will think that I was there. When you see it, and then when she met me, when you carry her, then you push. I won't be by you.
Selling is no longer pushing Selby from our
The
observation.
next
So
one,
they now observing anything.
and next one,
Because
start
Selby,
Yeah,
so the fact that Selby even kissed you right here,
Can I say something?
I tell you for free. She's
Ah,
not pushing you.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, man, because you are protected.
You know, come on, rap on me, right? But tell me, right? Based on my own observation, number one, Sally is very emotional.
She's not alone.
Right?
She's not alone. If I wasn't emotional, I
Can
wouldn't
you just give Marcus the floor?
Just
Can you
a
just
minute,
allow
bro.
Marcus?
Yeah, I wish my own for real 3 hours.
Rabisha, can you let Marcus talk?
Just give me a chance, right?
Go ahead, brother.
Sally is very, like, she's really emotional, right? That's why the fact that she's willing to love again, but she's still hurt. She's still hurt.
Let me tell you something.
That's a fact.
Give me a chance, bro. Give me a chance.
That we are saying, tell me your gift.
Give me a chance, right? Like, Sally is carrying scars on her. Though you didn't play any role in whatsoever her she's going through right now, but that doesn't mean that her mind, that doesn't mean that her mind cannot reflect. Like I sat there, I watched her explaining a story about this particular ex relationship, and now Sally having a tattoo of him on her right now, like she did it because back then she felt love and she had more than 1,000 reasons
So put it there.
to do it. Now, you come here around, like I understand like the both of you were friends before. You know, so you definitely heard, you know, like a little bit about her past, right? Now making that decision, I understand that you love her is very making that decision to
Because we are in a discussion.
No, me and Kevin talking about people. I'm not talking in your relationship anyway.
But we discussing right here, and you and
I will not talk again.
okay.
Go
Sorry.
ahead. It's okay. So
Okay,
go
bye.
ahead, Marcus. We listen to you.
So now, right? As I was saying, it's very that you are in love with Sally, right? But now, Sally is at a stage where, like, before she has put her trust and love in some case in your heart, right? Like, you gotta go. You gotta meet up with her expectation before she can. Like, she's waiting to love again.
Thank you.
Definitely, like that's why she's
You are just
giving
hitting the nail
she's
right on the
giving
head.
the chance. But you also have the responsibility, like, to put her in
that position.
position. Like you have responsibility to give her reasons, not to even think about what happened, right? But now, if you start like if you start putting her in a position where she start
Wait,
feeling
what he's saying right now?
uncomfortable, she'll start getting afraid again.
Oh yeah, because it's
And
more
now,
like
Can I come in?
right now,
as soon as it dropped.
Right
you
now-
take it because I'm
right now,
yeah, we got to give you the flow, yeah, like.
right now they still selling it right there. And then any mistake you made, right? Any mistake you made, like she will over or react to it because like it will have some impact. It will take a man to something that something that happened with my ex that because so I see somebody that's willing to love, but it have to you have to come with more of what you give me. I know you are doing your best, but you have to do more. You have to come with patience, you know, because she's so that I see somebody as just someone that want to love but very insecure. Or insecurity level is really high.
Okay, my
So that's a challenge you have to deal with, bro.
Okay. Tell me, you want to come in or should you go there before you come in? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I overheard you talking about insecurities, and well, let me tell you something. She's not the only person insecure. I am insecure. He's insecure. You are insecure. We are all insecure.
No, not in your.
Listen, as a matter of fact, we all have had breakups, and her breakup came months ago, probably 5, 6, 7, 8 months.
Do you expect everyone to treat
I'm
breakup
coming.
the same?
Just wait. Just wait. Huh? We have all had breakups, right? Hear me. I've had breakups. Yeah,
I don't know. Tell me.
Listen, but it's not stopping me from trying to love again.
So can I?
It's not allowing me to. Listen, I'm not gonna push people away because of what some other people did to me back in the day. You understand? Like, this is me. You know, there's a parable. That for 90 be down. I wear short trousers. I will still wear short trousers. You understand? So I don't want you guys to keep saying it's because she's insecure, it's because she's being into this. Come on, are you making excuses for Sally?
I'm not. Okay.
Are you serious? You can't be making excuses for
So
Sally.
can I get it? Because you just asked a question just now. If I'm making, excuses for
Yeah, but you can't be making excuses for Sally. You understand?
You allow
Sally
me
is woman enough.
You understand?
You understand?
Rebound wants to say something. Just say something shortly that maybe before I get to what I want to say.
You two gotta understand one thing, there is now a normal relationship. First of all, your relationship is being broadcast 24/7. People have expectations for you too.
Of course.
Think about what happens next. Think about early the what will be next. Think about all the expectations what people want for you too. Think about the pressure of you in love. You loving with all of your we 17 now, right? You loving amongst 15 people. How a relationship will get boundary? How a relationship will be expected to be the way it's supposed to be expected? It's now a normal relationship. they stress that when you are doing your secret thing and she will creep to your or eat something or you go up. You dating among all of us.
Oh, yeah.
First people in the air
Which is
that
so
knows,
crazy.
which is so crazy. Your girlfriend will get like talking about drama while she will get in trouble. All that thing is very stressful.
Okay,
You
so
know free time.
to get
you gotta
him
understand
my space,
Understand
just as
Yeah, relationship has stress.
Tell me. Tell me, this is not hosting, Rivan, like we are discussing, but he's actually hitting up a real good. Listen, let's be fair with each other, right? I'm in similar relationship.
That takes care.
Let me just lay emotional to Cialing, right? Because you asked whether I'm taking her side. And I'm only speaking from a female standpoint right here. I'm not taking her side in whatever. Because I can remember sometimes back, I was the same person telling Cialing that she's being selfish. That she should try to open up in this relationship because you're giving her what she deserves. You are always there at the end that, okay, whatever happens, I'm here. So Rivan, the issue of being in relationship with 50 other person around, I'm not looking at 50 other person. I'm in similar situation, but I'm not looking at 50 other persons that are watching. The expectation of those other people doesn't matter. The expectation of my expectation and his expectation is what matters. Because I'm to be able to meet up with his expectation, likewise he will be able to reach up with mine. So that's why we should be hindering and not the aspect of who's in or who's out. Okay.
Everybody loves differently.
I understand.
So you're she's insecure. Does
You
that mean?
said she's being insecure that people break
No,
up.
I understand, right? But
People can break up, people can
so because she's insecure.
Can you allow me?
No, I'm not allowing you. Because
You
she's
tell me
insecure.
that you all force yourself to be accepted to be
Please don't
accepted.
talk
That's not cool.
Because she's insecure.
That's where I was
Does that
coming.
mean that she's throwing in my face like how happy yesterday?
No. You just tell me, you just make some people having breakups. The way you would deal with breakup is far different from how I would deal with
She
breakup.
can't be taking herself back there. Listen,
She would break up
my
because
boss,
the
she
level
can't
of
be taking herself back there.
yes,
You understand? She's not supposed to put
you
herself back
really
there.
don't know what was in that
Every time she throws
relationship.
herself back there, it becomes a problem mentally.
Then you should be the one
Right,
taking
right.
that responsibility to put that lead.
But that's just what I'm doing.
No, you are not doing it right now. You are starting to complain. You should be in a position to put her in a position wherein she will be like, okay.
You are on right now is not healthy.
It's not healthy. Because I think
You
everything
just
is
taking
getting
her back.
and everything was actually just getting cool.
You taking her back.
She was actually getting in the position of being with you.
Right
and
now,
just
create a
loving you.
more
But
comfortable
you have
environment for
started
her.
creating.
Marcus,
Yes,
what I haven't done?
don't stop. No, you used to and she started reciprocating.
Continue to do it.
Continue to do
What I
it.
haven't done? What I haven't
Continue to
done?
do it, bro.
Continue to do
You
it.
can't get away from the point of how
What I haven't done?
There were days
Tell me
there
continue to do it.
that
That she interested in
She
you,
have each
but
other.
they still see
And
her
I
right
hear-
here
she's
and
like,
call
this
you
is right
naked.
here.
They still see her stool right here and say she
You
love
don't want
you.
to start in a relationship.
Currently happening right now. Only one thing I'm making me insecure.
Ever her past relationship.
Any past relationship.
Which one?
Yeah, let everything to be with her, and now she stay taking herself back up. So the fear will tell me is
Because
the fear will tell me is
when he left all his,
yeah.
How do you know that Kelly left and I want to be with Kelly? Why you being like this?
Why is he doing it?
How did you do
He's
this?
singing it. He doesn't
He's
see
not
what
gonna
he
play
want.
a
Why
game.
here?
Everybody see
Why if he just want to
What
play a
is
game
that?
because he also drama?
What does that mean?
everybody
Yeah,
see
like
me.
me.
So the person
Everybody
is
see me.
stupid.
The person
The
outside.
person like the thing I said I didn't need the stupid.
The person don't have to be stupid. The person can understand.
Understand
Yeah,
what?
If you don't say it,
Understand
I honestly tell me, sir.
If I in that position, I wouldn't understand.
But
You
let
don't
tell me
understand.
feeling
I
that
wouldn't understand.
she
If
might
my
be
girlfriend
and
goes
go
back,
back. Wonder if you ready. So you're afraid.
Tell me.
I don't know, tell me.
Tell me shoot.
Okay,
happening for her
can we
right
just give Cialing a free space right now? Let's Cialing just express herself because I think she will be in a better position to say whatever she's supposed to say because that route.
That yes, it's a sad story. I'm sure not too sad.
Well, thank you to everybody that spoke, whether in favor of or not. Firstly, I'm disappointed in the fact that Selby, of all the people in the house, they try to judge him because of my past. That is one. Two, even if we are having anything, I expect him to reach out to me first before coming in the public to say to any other person. If you got mad because yesterday I made mention of my friend showing my ex-boyfriend. I mean, we had last night together, right? We slept on the same bed. Yes. We took baths together. Yeah, and made me afraid. Like if we can be that close and you still keep only for me, I need to bring it out and then come here. I mean, since the money you just been giving me attitude.
First of all,
wait, you were talking. I need to please. I will not let you.
Please give her the free space.
Firstly, I was even afraid because what's my cheesy favorite color? So yeah, I think my favorite color I read like this or that. And I don't want my friend, or they don't call my friend, then my friend has something to say. And since I know that is something I should always laugh about, and we can just joke about the normal girl see, and then that's something I should not forget. Because we're all trying to give questions that people will not forget.
Oh yeah?
Yes. So that was why I asked that question. I asked the question not because I think about my ex-boyfriend, I asked that question. And even if you have problem with it, and you say it to me, say it to my face, or Sally yesterday, why you ask your best friend to speak about your ex-boyfriend?
For the fact that she pronounced X,
and then he dragging the issue of me tattooing or buying me money, and I mean I feel disappointed because it's not something that you really know to everyone of you in here. If you get an issue with me, it's something that you should talk to me privately. Because I'm not passing around to everybody showing it because not something that I'm proud of to say, oh, I did this before, and God knows I'm not the only woman in the world who has tattooed a guy name on and they did and not together. Nobody will try to shoot me because of that.
Sweetie, there are so many other guys. Let them move it for you female issue. Guys tattoo their girlfriend name on him. And they are not together. So she has to get put on my head and be like, okay, why are you tattooing
they're not together.
To be honestly speaking, I knew that the test was going to come to this point. That's the reason I was just trying to tell you that.
Wait, I'm not done.
She says,
I'm not done. When I think I'm trying to become a relationship with somebody. I didn't know how to be myself, to be sad. At the end of the day, if I'm to stay in the hospital, the last day I stay there. If not, life goes on. Because before BBL, I was selling. After BBL, I will be more than selling. So that is what I'm grateful for. And then I came here talking out that we were just friends, trying the orientation and all that. But then we came here, decided that, oh, I ain't love for you. Actually, I'm saying for me right now in my life, I'm talking for a lot of insecurities, right? So if you want to come around me, there are certain things you have to do. And just know that I'm not going to put my expectation into anything. Because I expected more before and I got less. And it led me to something that I don't want to go back into. So if you come to me and say I get insecurity, I didn't have it for you. I told you a lot of things I explained about myself to this boy. A lot of deep conversation. I think one time for the other evasion queen spoke about it, you had deep conversation. That was a very, very deep conversation that we had. All night talking and other stuff. So for TLB to still be thinking that, oh, now that I've tried my best to open up to him. First, I don't want to lie to you. I'm not opening up to you. I just said that everybody, I just said that I'm not interested in TLB.
It was glaring.
I said up both
yeah, I understand me in your heart and stuff like that. And TLB, when they get a deal,
and you even get angry at me that day when I was saying that she should try and give TLB space because TLB is not.
But then everybody was like, oh, give TLB space. I can't deny the fact that he's there. I can't deny the fact that he's scared. Right? You're listening to me? I can't deny the fact that this guy is scared, to be honest.
Sure.
And he cares about me. That I can't lie. And this is the reason why I started even trying to say, let me open up my heart small. And then I open up my heart small, you judge me for things that happened 8-9 months ago and say, because when I asked my best friend to talk about ex-boyfriend, whatever I think I should normally laugh about. And normally I don't laugh at each other about, oh, if I used to say you can fall in love, you can start getting fall in love, when you go fall in love, the boy break. It's not kind of funny thing. So I knew that somebody named that she would not forget about. Even the next 6 to 7 years, it will be something that she will always remember, we'll joke about. My second need for her, I will always say, oh, move for you, and the boy did this, that to you. It also because I want to shame him before anyone. And even if we get issue last night, we talk about together, why he prefer to me in the bathroom? We slept on the same bed. When I was there, my taste left on the bed, and he said he will play game. But I told him, angry at what he said he want to play game. And when I was I told you good night. Because I didn't know when we go to bed together, but he said I want to play game. I'm posting, I want to bed because I already tired. When they had all game and all that stuff, stress and everything, just go to bed. This when I go inside, give me attitude. Yeah, they give me a line on the floor. So all the people they put asking to go where. And I know, no one thing you're not asking that kind of question. So myself and wondering, oh, what happened? You just give me attitudes and stuff like that. When the banner was like, they say, wait for you to sleep with me. I have to read mine to know whether you have a plan, maybe show ex-boyfriend. I have to read mine for that. And you show the tattoo, not even because you say that's my tattoo, you say me, you still love the person. No!
It could be her.
It would be her. Or maybe
the right reminder of the
reminder of something that you went through, or maybe you don't want to go through it again. I'm not the first woman, I'm not the second, I'm not the last. I'm not the last. Yes.
So tell me, you see when I was telling you that you shouldn't drag this issue at this particular time? Go ahead, tell me.
First of all, I'm not being judgmental.
Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, I'm not being judgmental. Secondly, I'm not angry. I'm hurt. There's a difference between being angry
hurt about what?
and being hurt about everything.
Every what?
Everything I was just explaining here.
Wow. Even after what she
what she threw things in my face. Yes. Oh, so you think that was talking about being hurt? As soon as she said things that I'll feel okay. No, it takes time. Listen. Me that you should have reached out to me instead of what I didn't reach out to people you don't want to reach to, and unfortunately we met people here and people getting mad at us because they heard us talking. Am I wrong or am I right?
I would say you're wrong because you know that this living room is a place that we all come to. So if for any reason you want to have some kind of
I didn't invite you. I didn't invite people.
No.
I was talking to her and she's a housemate of yours. She's a friend. And you felt like you get involved with the conversation and now you got in.
For TLB to make it seem like we interfere in his conversation.
I'm not saying you interfere.
Right.
I'm not trying to correct her.
Because he actually
she made it seem like I opened it up to everybody in the house.
Started talking in this conversation.
And I think she, for now, where she spoke from was the fact that Weezy said exactly what was on my mind. I didn't even tell Weezy anything.
But you allow free.
No, I didn't even allow.
So
I tell you not talking my business.
Yeah, tell me. That could be it.
No.
This is your relationship.
No.
If for any reason you guys started talking and you wanted this to be like a private discussion, you was going to stick on talking to Sarah.
I allowed.
But you opened this conversation. That was how we started.
Okay, it started with Marcus. Marcus was allowed in the conversation because Marcus
and you accepted it.
Listen, Marcus was allowed in the conversation because Marcus has been seeing almost everything. How things flow. You were allowed because Marcus was allowed, and you two you've been seeing things too. You know, you haven't been seeing everything, but you've been seeing things, and you kind of like make some sense. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No disrespect. That's the reason people were allowed. So let's say I couldn't mention anybody in the conversation. Vivan was allowed because Vivan is a very close friend to Ciara. He's like a little brother to me. You know what I'm saying? He sees everything. We in the same room. He sees me talk to Ciara. He sees me say thousands of sorries. He sees me pull her to bed. He sees me do everything with her. So that's the reason he was allowed. You understand? Like he sees what's going on. You understand? So she shouldn't can say, oh, she's surprised at me or I shocked her for the fact that I didn't confront her in private. Is there any private place in this house?
It's not really private, but I think she needed to be the first.
We go in the bedroom, you see Abby and Marcus there.
You needed
see
to let her know from last night.
You go in the garden, you
go in the bathroom, you let me to her.
You come downstairs. Everybody there.
Fabulous.
You go in the bathroom and I say, but no, you not discussing detail for that to happen. There's no way you're not be the first to tell me something in private and you take it, you bring it out. That's it, it's not what I'm saying.
No. You won't talk, I'll be happy, I don't talk.
Please don't go away again.
No, it's okay. It's just okay right now.
Yeah, okay.
If you ask me, I would say it's okay too. Can you not?
Chabi,
I'll talk about it.
No,
She
I'll talk let you yeah.
baby.
Fuck out of my face.
She actually don't want the discussion. If you ask me, I would say she want the discussion. So can you please hold on, please?
Chabi.
Don't discuss this issue. If you discuss it now, if you want to bring some issue out, you have to talk up with her first. If you want to eat this money, so it's just understandable.
I didn't bring Sally down here among people. I brought her down here with me to talk things. And I just want to tell the fact that people will come. Let's say they will leave for here right now and go in the garden. And I can show you that people will come there. They will leave for the garden and go in the room. We might meet people there. Everywhere in this house there's people. So the world there, they will show people and stuff like this. Is that why people want?
And tell me the absolute no.
You not have place to do it.
He's all too.
I'm asking a question.
So you not have place to do it. Go.
Who's all in what? Who's all in what? I don't want you to be crying there. I'm the one hurt. I don't want you to be crying there. It's not because I'm ending up. I don't want you to be crying. I just doing the most crying here. I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be disrespected. Now,
that's it for
that's it. After this moment, when I talk about you, so that's it. I don't want to remind her about you.
Listen, my thing is, I don't think right now, I don't think this environment is suitable.
I mean, young boys that you're
no, like
for us.
I'm saying that just save this for the both of you. Tell me. So that's what I said.
Yeah, they better talk to him.
Right? So everyone in this house got people, even in the kitchen. Yeah, no.
It's not an issue of even people moving from here. It's an issue of changing the topic.
The problem here, I can feel what Toby is saying. Toby don't want to skip this topic anymore. He just want to finish it.
Take
care of
not this environment. You have
there's no environment. There's no proper environment here. The only proper place here is the diary room. The other place. The arena. And we don't go there unless we are permitted to. So you go there, Brabee say, "Be let me come again in the diary room." Or be let me come again in the arena.
If we not talk, tell me not talk.
Let me dress move. Let me go smile. Let me dress move. I don't want to be. I'm the right person here. I don't want to be raising here. Not your or Sally. Not your.
Anybody come in, you know. Like it's not bad, bro.
So I'm begging you, I understand. Yeah, this is my business. You know, this is my emotion about here. You know,
Are you ready?
I'm trying to play. Yeah, my emotion is involved. You know what I mean?
No, but I can feel. Tell me, like he's hurt. To be honest, you know, niggas who really don't get hurt at all time. Like it's the slightest thing you think about. Like even many people. So she just gotta understand it.
Don't keep building defenses in your heart. And then encourage her to do that move. Talking about how she's insecure. She's the only person insecure. You know how many fucking breakups I've had to. You know what damage it caused to me? In fact, my breakup is even more recent than hers. He's talking about everybody don't take it the same way. Yes, everyone takes it the same way, but everything is as a matter of fact, it's a breakup. Then that's not breakup and be breakup. Breakup is breakup. And we all lost something, we all lost a part of us in every relationship that didn't work. So let's not talk about so because I've had a breakup, I just stay my parents and I'm not gonna love you guys. Yeah, you're starting to say that. Are we making a fool of myself? Are we ignoring my emotions? if something goes wrong and I don't want to talk about it, I'll be sleeping on myself. Y'all want me to die from pressure, from grievances, keeping things in my heart and not saying it outside. They're telling me I should keep it for another day. I'm not going to keep it for another day because I don't want us to talk about it again. I want to talk about it now. Y'all want me to remind? Oh, okay, y'all say that level, but y'all want me to remind her. But they see it another day so she can cry again. I see.
I'm not crying because you reminded me.
Not that hard for you.
I'm not crying because you reminded me of it. I'm not even crying about the past. I'm crying now because I trust you way too much for what you're doing.
I trust you too.
But it's okay.
Everybody knows that. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't give you my heart.
It's okay.
Thank you for bringing me in the public. Something we could just sit in one corner and talk about. But everybody inside to hear it. Thank you. Now what I'm crying for? I'm crying because of the other season. I don't want to be crying. Nothing hurts me but what he
But
did.
see, you now understand that even that bring you can't blame me. You now understand that even that bring all oil.
Me, I don't understand you.
One oil.
Because I'm not saying, they did. Easy. Please. You're not calling it out. Is that, you know, I don't smell smoke. Because we concern with the oil. I don't smell any wire burning. Oh, is that you all check that?
He can look more when we reach and he goes over the
You don't see my own. You don't see my own.
I know where I was going to
I've been a cat one day, and I won't be a cat that cat.
All the meet people there. She's a guy that always meet there. Everybody go meet people. We don't have 17 rooms.
I went to take back.
Oh, 9
So everybody go meet people. Did I invite you? You all have access to this place. Anytime I talk, you know we're out of friends. So what you're going to do is shut you up and say, and Fabula, don't talk my business. No, I'll be rude to you. You want me to be rude to you? No.
Carry towel.
I want to carry towel. No, that's how you give show me how to enter a barrel or
I'm just carrying towel.
you guys are where I'm going to get
Yesterday you saw in my
They
face. You saw in my face.
You made it.
Who is a man?
for God's sake.
Who is a man?
I'm a piece of jealous. I'm very jealous. For the moment I saw you talking about your screen, I couldn't look at him, but for me, I knew I would hear him. And for the moment I start talking, my heart was straight on it.
Louis, everybody, right? Everybody has jealousy. But sometimes like the way you present your jealousy can cause problem for something that you are your time and energy to build. Like in my own view, right? In my own view, like I honestly like tell me one of them to discuss it one-on-one. Well, for the fact that you know the both they keep here and some people start coming like I have my own view, you know, like to respect her privacy.
I'm not person of privacy. Myself, I privacy to myself.
Okay, to respect your, you know, the both privacy, you know, her privacy and yours, you know, like you go out there, keep it on low today. The people will be speaking in private, like why we be part of the conversations, like.
But those things happen many days in yet. That two partners will sit down and discussing something.
The partners here they have a discussion in private, right? But
easy. When you have a couple of get probably eat the water, who all pour about inside?
Yeah, my boy.
But we don't hear about what
Do what? Hey, I started to call line.
I didn't know they were remember.
Well, look at it. When I talk to you, there was something to call on it. I didn't say, yeah.
Yeah. I saw point that I saw easy apologizing.
Oh yes, he did. He actually apologized.
Yeah.
What is apology?
That's it.
Small boy like people got facial hair.
No, apologize. Just sorry.
No, like
When
we're not saying
We saying it's
we're not saying it's wrong to apologize.
I know, but I am making sometimes.
People can have conversations
I know.
You
But
know.
I bring her something though.
Without a
And
hand.
I was saying that I was trying to bring on the small major bullet points on it.
Sorry too.
Yeah.
And I'm too late to say
All
sorry.
day you're saying sorry, you're the minute yet. The whole day you're hurting people. There will never be scripts. They're sorry, they can't finish.
What they doing? You're sorry.
Now we gonna get we have to go
If you
to
go to my Bible,
yes,
if you go to my Bible, so say again, so I can say sorry. I only want to say sorry all day. When you come to me, I mean, don't get me very old. So why they sorry? Trust this one, sorry like that. I just say tell me big, give me small, sorry.
Okay, and you see it. They can't even be coming from the heart now.
No.
That one says sorry now.
Everything has been so like you like a person is sorry.
You see,
Let me tell you something about sorry, yeah?
Fab.
Yes.
You see, there's one of the reasons why, sincerely, they want, or they do a discussion in the environment. Because at the end of the day,
He was sorry.
no, sorry. At the end of the day, everyone is different. Is it nothing to the comedy show now?
Oh yeah, now.
And you know, and another person will bring their own situation, their own experience in it. And another person will take it another way, another person will take it another way.
Hey, you see, I told you take it to your visa.
No, me. I'm not discussing who making sound or whatsoever.
You don't know me? Answer that. You don't know me?
Okay, let me say
Paula.
something. No, sorry. Easy.
Eh?
Let me say something. Saying sorry doesn't, mean it doesn't make you wrong. You understand? Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, it's not about putting your ego aside and securing whatever you have.
Of course.
You understand? So you don't look at sorry to be bad.
Sorry is not bad.
Yeah.
And you're not sorry. Ordinary thing.
Sorry, you mean that you really mean
Sorry is not ordinary.
Let me say you sorry, I'm not saying that.
Listen, fam.
Don't
All the
say
time
sorry.
that all the time that I
Brabee and
said
Liberia.
I'm not going to use this situation to judge a dream relationship.
No, they
all do it.
I'm not making sense. Don't talk.
don't forget to be
The whole to explain what to relationship story.
No, I don't even want to end
all the time that I said sorry.
Women.
All the time that I said sorry to Charlie. I meant every letter in the sorry. S, O, 2 R, and a Y. Every time I said sorry. Sometimes if I'm sorry, that's enough. You can blame me with that. Both people to people. I don't go tell them this sorry. James in my life. Native. All the time that I said sorry. Sometimes I'm sorry, not enough. I can be actually put out a sorry and I want to do. I can take it to my girl. And my hospital to Sally. And my judge, you to Sally. I'm to Sally. How many times I've done that? I guess we all lost counts. So you're not made a sorry, okay, let me say sorry. Every time I say sorry, I meant it. Every time I say sorry. It doesn't make me stupid. It doesn't make me stupid.
No.
I'm just trying to put my ego aside.
For me, I'm not concerned about how genuine. For me, I'm not concerned about how genuine. How real that sorry is. It's not just I want to say sorry.
But you don't have a problem. You understand that I'll never have a problem with somebody I say I love.
Have you ever guessed it sorry? When men are sorry, is it? You but so everything that you
got me all, bro.
Sorry.
I don't have a problem.
Sorry.
I say it's a
put your ego aside. And not that you wrong.
Okay. As I was saying, right?
He justifying that sorry, then he can say.
I'll never say sorry. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean it. Every time I say sorry, I mean it. I'll not have a problem with my girlfriend. Then, easy, calm down. Oh, this nigga.
Sorry.
We don't know. Sorry.
That's one of the reasons why I say like this environment is fashionable.
So, we feel that's when we on it.
I don't have a problem with Sally, someone who I say I love, and I'm doing everything to prove it, and we sleep on it. That's not me. Before we go to bed, I have to tell you sorry as many times as I can.
No, anytime you discuss it in the community.
You understand? But I don't have sorry for all last night. I didn't go all last night.
You who have just done it.
Yeah, so what? So you want to go down and you tell me sorry to that? No. You know what? When I'm the person, when I'm the one person, right? I will never speak on it. I'll always go to you and make nothing. I'm sorry for what happened. I don't want to go to bed, animosity or whatever, problem I have right now. You understand? So let me apologize to you. Go.
That's me right there. We'll never go to bed. You know, we'll all be saying sorry. We'll all be trying to make things right. Even if you push me away, then what you do? You push me away. Even if you do it, at least my sorry went across. It's you now who build walls. You put the sorry on yourself. You understand? Not me. The sorry, but I already gave it to you. I apologize for everything happened. Whether I was the one who wrong but once you're the one who feels hurt, I believe that you deserve the sorry. You understand? You deserve the apology. As a matter of fact, she's a lady. She's a softer person. You understand? So I always gotta be able to apologize and make things right. Not depending on how to say sorry all the time. I know she wants. I know women in the table. You understand? I know women. They always listen. But just it. Women are always right. Always right. You always don't want to say sorry. So as a man, I noticed that all my past relationships over the 26 years I live on this earth, I've seen that thing play a lot of times. Women never say sorry, they never wrong. They can wrong you, but they'll put themselves in there, you know. They'll put sorry, they'll play victim, you understand? So you don't apologize. Sorry, but I understand that's life. I have always been. So I always say sorry, you know, but once you hurt, if you wrong, but once you hurt, I'll say sorry. So I say so much time to the extent everybody knows can literally call me sorry.
Sorry,
Tell me.
The thing is,
you get there every minute sorry that out.
So
that's me. There's no other side of me. That's me.
That's sorry side of me. She already.
That's me. I'll always apologize.
We even wrong. For the may come out, so you know what sorry. They can be unless they may come out with a conversation. Then they come out like that and say sorry.
Oh yeah, I came up with a conversation. Sally hurt me yesterday. I came up with a conversation to talk about it, and unfortunately, everybody got involved. And now she's feeling, she's playing the victim role and everything, and I'm the one hurt there now. So who deserves sorry, her or me? Bro, do you deserve that? Bro, you ready? Bro, I swear, bro, you ready to deserve that sorry today? You deserve that sorry. Hi.
Relationship.
Oh, you deserve sorry, bro.
Because the man.
Sally, to be honest, you need to see it coming. It wasn't my face, I was happy.
You actually feel like you were happy yesterday. Talking about it, no issue.
You see anything? Now you can't wait to your hideaway.
So you machine law.
Chubby. Let me be honest with you right now. I'll prefer you put a pause to the whole thing because like the first thing you make a relationship without vulnerable. Like everybody having their own say in it. And now like every people will say you will take some my wife was a day on negative and she also takes some I back over my I don't think it is healthy if boy you should move forward. That's scary. How are we gonna move forward? You can settle the both of you can settle it. I don't think this has reached to the point where everybody in here can get involved.
I would say all the negative. That he won't
that relationship, you want for everybody.
If you're doing this, you'll be placing her in an uncomfortable position. Why she's wrong or you wrong? The thing here is, everybody that's supposed to be part of your business. Everybody that's supposed to be part of your business. Me, if I get relationship issues, at some point in time, I already tell the people to me in my life. Just you can hear it today, but there be just the both of you. Like everybody expressing their opinion, everybody giving a view. There's no place in this house where it will just be the both of us. Chubby, you can keep out together. You can like in the seatbelt, girl. One line that nobody gonna put like yellow water. Bro, like have you had two white girl? Yeah, chill, Talo.
Chill.
A lot of private discussions.
Yeah, very private. So what was your walk about?
Everywhere in this house is not all people at the same time.
Yeah.
You know that, and I've seen you in private places before you.
So please, bro, I beg you, don't let negative thing
Sometimes you can be right, but the way you handle the issue can place you in a wrong position.
Yes, we were anything for how to call it here. I know I should be making something fun. Something fun. Something fun, you know. If you have a if I bring on the bike, if I
revolutionary.
That's your business. That's how you see it. So however,
it's all just looking at people bringing a relationship story to everybody.
Yeah, but we spend it for way up there. We consent. Yes, why are you funny here? You want to do it? Please don't get no, I beg you. Let my boss bring question. You say you bring question? When my boss answer it. Okay, I got this question. Answer for all. Let my boss bring the question. Okay, if you answer the question, I can go poo poo. I come and say, take for instance. Or
just in case.
But just in case. How about when the other bring the question?
Everybody, one straight answer.
You bring question. You bring question.
Oh, yeah.
Me bring question. Answer it. Let me die. You will bring question. Will answer it today. You will not go pink inside it.
No, you bring question.
Thought-provoking stuff, you know, so at least there are people talking more and getting more views. Tell me, say he has it.
Go ahead, tell.
Let me very small.
Sorry, I'm going to go ahead.
There are somebody who been doing it in the past 2 days. Okay,
It might not be. You also do.
You'll be far. You'll be far. You'll be straight me. Just me, you'll be far. Beg you, you know. Please take your statement back.
Sorry, I'll take it back.
You'll be far.
Yeah.
I expect you your whole life. You'll be far.
I
think about lose the respect.
Go ahead, bro.
You were not trying.
Oh, bro, I lose that. Bro, you move here. You move here. Move here. Come here. Anything happen? We won't make anything happen here. You move here.
You bring say the job, we'll say, we'll see it. If we say a carry you,
What makes
What for you, Tato?
Oh, you want to talk relationship?
Yeah.
anything.
Anything.
No, let me finish.
So your partner relationship also?
You still
As a relationship in general. No, relationship in general. Like,
Your own
what
relationship
makes
is subtopic.
When we present a topic about relationship, what makes one thing?
Relationship just starting. So
at what point in a relationship can you consider it?
No. Let's not talk about relationship. From the start. Let's talk about something else. So coming up, I've always heard people say. Before I proceed, I don't know if this makes sense for us to discuss this here, but when I through the question, you can tell me whether or not it makes sense. Okay. So coming up, I've always heard different people say, I want to take this time to bless God or praise God. So I want to know, one of the two, can we bless God or praise God? No, listen.
Yeah, religious.
That's the reason I say I don't think it's appropriate for this.
Kill it.
So that was the relationship.
So at what point, in a relationship, can a person consider it as a past relationship?
As what?
Yeah, as a past relationship, like this relationship. It's
it depends what you want in a relationship.
Everybody got relationship goals.
let's talk at one now. Everybody trying to get that.
Okay, start from native.
Excuse me, let my go in front of the door. Would you time with me?
It better not be the last one.
Tribute, Brian.
Maybe a last, he was still family and squeeze inside it. He was squeeze inside somebody.
Okay.
If you want second time you guys having conversation, if you get in that all the time, then you will classify your relationship with your best. So it depends what you want in your relationship. If you want money, you want sex, I know what you want.
She is not well for money.
Relationship, money, business,
Anything you want to ignore, okay. Anything you think I can make you happy in a relationship, if it's okay.
Okay, when you think about best relationship,
No, you can never be best, right?
Kevin is on the phone.
yes. If I'm entering on a new relationship, I'll compare the past one and the new one. If I'm getting what I want from the new one, then I think it's the best relationship. And for example, I'm not getting care from the past relationship, and you I'm getting care love, I consider that one as the best relationship.
Okay.
First of all, everybody wants something different from a relationship. What I want from a relationship is not what Sally wants. No, I think you don't go that way. I'm just using, I'm just saying something. So, for me, I love reciprocations, right? Like, I'm not expecting 50-50, but I expect, when I do this, I should get appreciated. You don't have to do the same things, you know what I'm saying? But the little things, it matters to me a whole lot. You understand? So, there's no specific point where the relationship, this is the best part of every relationship. No, it's what you want, how you see it. Some people can allow the girlfriend to go out, other people can't. So if for example, if your girlfriend, if you allow your girlfriend to go out in the middle of the night, a lot of times, and you feel you happy or maybe she might say, yeah, I like my boyfriend because you feel you're not jealous, you let me go out. But some people, when the girlfriend want to go out, they say no, and the girlfriend listen. They say, okay, yes, my girlfriend, this is the woman I want. She listens to me all the time. She's not out there a lot of times. So everybody, I'm just showing an example, a cheap example. Everybody know what they want in a relationship. Everybody. So if you go for if you don't see it in this relationship, then it means this relationship is not the best one for you. At this time in our lives, there's no relationship that's going to give you everything. So I don't think there's this one best relationship and there's this point where everything is best. No. There are things that you're going to take, there are things that you're not going to take. And you're going to have similarities and differences. And how well you guys handle it, it's not going to make a relationship work for the best of you. So, and that's my little 2 cents.
Okay, so for me, one thing I know is that there's no we don't have best relationship because in a relationship, what I see is two people willing to make things right, two people willing to let go of certain things just to be together, two people willing to make all the sacrifices. It's like the two of you against the wall. So I don't know about best relationship, and I think we really do not have best relationship, but rather we have two people who are willing to stay in love. Before going in any relationship, some of us we have expectations, and there are people with maybe high expectations, and there are people who just low, and there are people who will just be neutral, like, oh, I'm just going to flow accordingly. So what's going to be will be, what will not is just it. So that's just it for me. No best relationship. And I don't consider a relationship as certain people say, oh, this is the best. But then there are certain things that I do look for that I didn't get maybe in the first relationship. And also about what I am giving too. Because what you are giving sometimes is what you will get. Sometimes you give him more and you get less. So it depends on the both of you willingness. Yeah.
Easy. So, when someone says, "Oh, this is my best relationship," I think the first thing is this relationship has been compared to some previous, relationship you have had with other people, right? So,
Miss my baby. What a ball of fine again.
Sorry.
So what a ball of fine again. Come and kiss you. On your forehead.
No.
He's gonna probably.
I wouldn't want my face.
No, I just joking. I can see you. Call you. So what's the time we get?
So how your relationship in it? How your relationship in it?
No, sorry.
Baby, mama, drama.
it was yes.
David, I think I'm
So he ran against it. So right,
Sorry, my first one.
That's amazing.
as I was saying, right? If a person say like, oh, this is my best relationship, meaning like you have compared this relationship to the other relationships you know you have had, right? So best relationship is like a relationship that you know have best met your expectations, you know, yeah. Because I guess I have met all the expectations, you know, probably out of 10, you know, this relationship I bet maybe 8. So whatsoever, you know, but more than the previous relationship you have had, you know, yeah, a relationship that make you to feel more comfortable than where you know you was before. A relationship that make you feel you know more love, more appreciated, you know. So like it's just this relationship that you have had the best, you know. You have let's say like most of what you expect or most of what you want in from a relationship, you know, compared to the previous ones. So I think from that simple point, it's the best. Yeah.
Abby, are you part of the question? Okay, from my understanding, you know, yeah, I asked the question so it should jump up on me, or I should just give my input for the rest of the Okay, thank you. So from my understanding, I really don't think people classify the best relationship should be, you know, people always look at, you know, the present relationship and not the past relationship. Sometimes your past relationship will actually be a better than the present relationship. So, like people got expectations like we all said, and people look for certain things in a relationship to be sure that, okay, this relationship is my best relationship because of what you are getting in this relationship or what you are getting in that relationship that you left or that left you, and right now you no longer see those things. So yeah, for me, I believe in people saying best relationship. I think yeah, there's something called best relationship.
Yeah, it won't be 100%.
It will never be 100% as in best, but there's something called best relationship. Because for the fact that you compare one relationship to another, it simply means that you're trying to look for the best one. So
Yeah.
that's my
Majestic.
Yeah, so if someone's saying best relationship, as everybody's saying, you're just often just trying to compare the previous relationship. But going into a relationship, everybody have expectations, like what you want or what you want to see in a particular relationship that's gonna make you, you know, give your all know that you are, you know, really loved or in a relationship. But as Yadin said, it's a relationship. So even if you have expectations, you need to talk to your partner and let your partner know.
Single game.
Let your partner know the expectations you have. And hear your partner's own expectations. And then with that, you can work as one. If she got her expectations, you got your expectations, and you guys decide to work on it, it's like the both of you trying to make everything work. Like the both of you, let's see how they said against the word. Because you will not go 100% like your partner say, I don't like disrespect. You will not respect that person 100%. But the day that you know you went against that expectation, you will come and say sorry. And one thing I noticed nowadays, it's not from one side.
Chris, you finished?
Okay? It's from both parties. Because the word sorry means I deeply regret what I did and I promise not to repeat. That's what sorry means. I regret my actions and I promise not to repeat. But sorry doesn't have meaning anymore, especially in relationship. Sorry doesn't have meaning. And it's not just when the person giving the sorry, sometimes too it's from the person that is maybe putting themselves or putting the other partner in a tough position to give them free sorry. Okay, there's sometimes some things will happen and you like, what did I even do? But you tell the person sorry, like, I regret what I did and I promise not to repeat. When you in your head, you not do nothing. So sorry doesn't have meaning anymore in relationship. So coming back to your question, if you say in best relationship, it's just comparing to the previous. But there is nothing like this. Because if you agree this one, you might get me another one. So why you say that'll be better than that one? You say what? Like Nicki Minaj best up, and then maybe bestest, and then come out the best and bester and bestest. If you are to have multiple relationships, that the bar will always be lifted high. Yeah. So if you're saying, I mean, with regards to your question, best relationship means better than your phone, but you must still find something better than that best.
Of course.
It be excellent relationship.
And
Well,
you're constantly
at that
excellent.
At that moment, it's
No, I'm not saying I said it.
Okay.
I said at that moment
Okay.
it's yes because it's better than the
Yeah.
past.
That's it.
For me, what I consider best in relationship is just a moment. Because even in your past relationship, you have best time. So I consider anything as best relationship for the best time spent with that particular partner. Because prior to the one you had before, you consider that one best. The one I just broke out last year, you consider it best. The one you just joined you now, you still consider it best. So I consider best, the word best in relationship as moments. The moment they spend together, for example, the best moment I had with my ex was the time we cooked the tteokbokki together. For that particular time, I can use best there. Because if I want a relationship, if I say the relationship is best, it should be no fraud from the start to the end. Like how I consider or like how I define my best. But we best today, we go even we worse tomorrow, we go even we get worse tomorrow, we even get better. No. So for me, I consider best in relationship as moments.
Right.
The time we spend together, a few times, the best time how we my girl Jennifer was the time we went to the cinema. I want the best time. We name some best time, but if you don't say consider best, you still name some worse. So I know how we call best and worst. We put all together and consider one as best.
At times.
It doesn't matter.
I consider best in relationship as moments. And one thing I've learned not to do, to compare two different people. I've learned it over the years and by God's grace it's working for me. If I left Sister Mary yesterday, I found my mother today. I can't compare Sister Mary to my mother. Because two of them they are taken from their first background. The way Sister Mary behaved to me yesterday, I expected for my mother to do it the same way. And then another one, I don't expect too much from people. For example, in a relationship, I expect Jennifer, my girlfriend to love me 1000%. No. I expect that from her in the first place. The only thing I will try to do as a man, to do what I'm supposed to do. If she reciprocate the love, no problem. If she don't do it yet, then still no problem. But the matter of fact that I show no effort. But if you expect too much from her, once you see that you expect too much from her, then you still be use her food and two. Because I say hello to her, she must say hello back to me. The day she's done saying hello to me, then I feel her. Jennifer help me as she's okay, I said sorry. I'm waiting for one sorry to come. If you expect it like that, not relationship. I want to hear key shit. You're starting from who we want to who will also. So I don't expect anything from anybody in relationship as far as that.
Okay. Well, everybody just get their own view, then go to questions.
Yeah.
Tell me. So Syria, you asked a question about at what point in a relationship you consider a relationship a best relationship? That's the question I want to know.
Okay, that's a very interesting topic actually. Well, I think best vary from person to person and relationship to relationship. But one key thing in every relationship that makes the relationship work or stand out is the communication you guys have. First of all, the dynamics you guys create, whatever your relationship pattern is.
No,
Basically, either you guys have a rocky dynamic or you guys have a smooth dynamic. And within that dynamic, there are memories you create. So the memories is what people basically hold on to be able to judge their relationship. So for example, if I had, let's assume,
Yeah.
let's say, maybe say tribute. I had good relationship with her. Not maybe it might not be sexual, but like good memories with her. You get what I'm saying? So I can consider that as a best time for us, for the relationship we have. That's our best moment. You get what I'm saying? So, but again, I can't judge that moment with another person that I'm with because that person is automatically not tribute. The person don't have the same attribute and characteristic of tribute. So going into another relationship, I cannot use my past to judge my present. So I have to go in there to first of all meet this person, know them for who they are as a person, understand them, understand their do's and their don'ts, and then find a way for us to integrate our both do's and don'ts to have a great relationship that we can be on the sales field. But that's, in my opinion, it varies from person to person. It can be quantified into say this is what it is. Because some relationships, for example, maybe I was with person A, and person A and myself used to eat together every morning or every day. Person B might not be that kind of person. But again, that's a very strong memory I have with person A, which of course I cherish. But I might not get person B to sit down with me to have that identical memory. But person B could also basically like for us to take a walk. You get what I'm saying? So it's a complete different dynamics right there. So what you need to do in every relationship is to basically be willing and open to create different memories. Not to be able to say, this is what I like and this is what I want. So I'm taking myself to every relationship because this is who I am. If you do that, you're being stagnated and selfish in a relationship. You are not basically giving opportunity to embrace other people because again, remember, we all come from diverse backgrounds. We all have different love languages. I don't know if anybody has read the five languages of love. There are people who receive love through gifts, buying stuff for them. That's how they understand you love them. There are people who receive love through act of service. So, for example, if like for your example, you love kitchen ginger fat. If maybe say James come into the kitchen and he's assisting you in the kitchen with stuff, you feel like he loves you. You feel like he's there for you in that moment. He's trying to assist you. You feel love in that moment. There are other people who also like they believe in how do you call it, words of affirmation. They will tell you all the nice words. Oh, you're beautiful. I love you, and blah blah blah. They feel love in that regard. They feel like you love them. You understand? There are also people who actually no.
The currently front of
Yeah, I thought you were saying no, sorry. There are other people who also kind of receive love through love. Like, there are two other things I've forgotten what it is, but there are 5 actually love languages that we all receive love. Generally, no matter how many people we have, we all have one of those attributes, or either 2 or 3 of them. So the thing is, you can't judge person A based on maybe you are used to buying gifts for people, and then you say, okay, person B, I'll buy a gift for her. You might be buying gifts to impress her, but that's why she doesn't feel love. That's why you see some people and say, but all the things I did for you, you still don't appreciate it. But that's not how the person receives love. Maybe the person love language is just words of affirmation or time. Okay, so another one is quality time. So there are people who believe that they and your partner should just be together all the time. And they feel love because they feel that they can converse with you, they feel that they can share their moments and stuff with you and all of those things as well. They feel love in that moment. I've known people who say, my best time with my partner is when we spend more time together. When we're almost together, maybe we just together before, no matter what we are, whether it's at home or out, we're just together. That's how they feel like we love them. You understand what I'm saying? So once we get to understand those things, then we can create memories with those people that we don't use it as best and judge all of our relationships without anybody using ourselves. So that's
Okay. Native, you were saying something like there is no best relationship, but I think if you say best moment, maybe you taking your girl to the cinema, she consider to be best no, like our best relationship. Because if you're in a relationship before, your relationship will do mistakes in your life. eating when you not coming home on time. And you enter into another one. The person coming in on time, but they don't put their hands on you. For that time you with that person, you're considered as a best relationship because you won't like to be hurt anymore and you like to spend time with your relationship. So I don't think it's the best moment, best relationship.
My point here is,
Yeah. They take that to respond.
my point here is, if the relationship, like you said, like I said from the onset, if I consider it best, from my own point of view, then I want it like, from the start to the end, they should all be rosy. Then it means that do not give me no courage again to go find a better one. But if my ex and I, we have all the best time, then at the end of the day, I slip all of the way, I find different one. I consider the time we spend finding each other, I consider it as the best moments in that particular relationship. So that whole relationship was not best. The matter of fact, I changed from one to another. Nobody wants to change the best or better thing. The matter of fact, I changed from A to B. I just consider all our family time between them as best moments for that relationship.
Sorry, can I just say something? Can I just say something to Tribute?
I want to say something.
Just like what? Let's have it.
It's saying regarding what
What
the
she
question Tribute asked.
Yeah.
Because it's yours too. What Tribute asked, or you want to ask? Tell me a question.
I want to say something relating to what they said.
Okay, then let him tell me say something related to what.
So, based on what you said, Tribute, with the scenario you gave, I think I wouldn't consider either of them as best because if you have somebody who's domestically abusing you, right, and then you might have somebody who might not put their hands on you, but you might have somebody who might be hurting you emotionally, abusing you emotionally, probably cheating on you, being promiscuous. You understand? It still doesn't quantify best. It's still hurt in a way because abuse can be domestically, it can also be emotionally, it can be exactly. So the thing is, if we want to go by what you said, then that means we will not have best because everybody has flaws. Everybody will hurt you in a relationship somewhere or another. So
also you know that as what's going on, like you all making points that you can raise all points from your head. Yeah, but before I make my point, right? What you just said in response to the Tribute, I think you are missing best relationship or perfect relationship. Yeah.
Once it's best, then you gotta be perfect.
Never be perfect.
Like or something of selecting your best relationship is just that these are the options that is on the table right now. But which one, though that we have broken mirrors there, right? That though none of them are perfect, but one of the full broken mirrors, like which one, yeah.
But that can be subjective. That can be subjective.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get my point. Let me get my point, right? Let me get my point because like we now, right? They haven't talked about expectations, right? What he mentioned that you having a expectation of what you want is about being selfish, right? Now he mentioned also five love languages, right? Okay, now the first thing you should know, number one, like everybody knows what they want when it comes to a relationship, like in your red mind, like you know what you want. What is what you want a guy to give you all his time, and why you want this, why you want that. Like everybody knows what they want. That's one of the reasons why it is always good to have some lengthy conversations that open your heart, like they're clearly stating your expectation because like you cannot, like everything you do, there is an expectation. Like there are something that there is something that you expect to get out of this particular relationship you are about to go into. So I don't see that as being selfish, right? Like it just looking at as a lady, you having your own, or self esteem, right? So it will be like, any man cannot treat me like this.
and you know, like because like that's her expectation, and you know, if like you feel that if a man should love her, and you know, like these are the things that she expects of him. So my thing here is in your expectations, right? Like of all the guys you have let's say you have 3 guys, right? And you have your list of expectations. And among the 3, right? Like this particular person that have, you know, among the 3 guys that you have dated, right? Probably James has been the one, you know, that have come closer, you know, or that have, you know, that have met your expectation way above the other 2 guys, you know. Like while James was the first or the second, but mind you, people can have a relationship out there, maybe it broke up for some reason, and that relationship begins so toxic, you know, they really get so you know that so like that doesn't mean that your personal relationship is better, you know, or you get rated as best than something that you have, you know. So having an expectation is not being selfish or being self-centered, because everybody knows what they want. I think these are the reasons why, you know, people go on couple of days, you know, like to know your mind, to know how you see things, how you handle things, you know, like to have conversation before starting an actual relationship. Yeah, if there was no expectation, then people would not jump into the relationship.
Okay. So let me
I want to debunk.
Let me answer him. We were there to you to give your own input.
No, I want to debunk.
No, before debunking, you just start to debunk without giving your input.
Okay.
Let me answer.
So with regards to what you said, I think there's a little contradiction, but just to answer or respond to you. First of all, here's the reason why I think you don't go into relationship with expectation. In as much as we all as individuals know what we want in life, going into a relationship with expecting another person to give you what you want is the wrong thing to do. Because that person doesn't owe you that. That person is able, they are eligible to let you down. Like the way, one way, it was funny how I came up with the definition of love. How I define love is the fact that you're giving your heart to somebody willingly, hoping that they do not break your heart, but also expecting that there's a possibility they can break your heart. That's how I term it. You understand? Because if you go into a relationship with expectation, oh, I expect my boyfriend or I expect my girlfriend to be like this. I expect my boyfriend or my girlfriend to treat me like this. If you do not nurture that relationship for that person to value you in that context of how you want to be treated, because at the end of the day, sometimes, take for example, if I'm dating somebody, maybe the person I like to be spoken to in a certain way, and that person I'm dating has a tendency of speaking in a condescending manner. I don't need to expect you to speak to me the way I want to be spoken to. I would make you, I will teach you how I want to be spoken to. I will teach you the process. Oh, I like to be spoken to in a certain way. It is up to that person to take it or refuse it. Because what at the end of the day is, relationship is about communicating, teaching each other how you should be treated as individuals. If I go into the relationship expecting that Ginger Fat is supposed to make breakfast for me every morning, and Ginger Fat had never made breakfast for any man before in her life. Ginger Fat sitting there in the morning, she waiting for Delvin to go make breakfast. Delvin also waiting for Ginger Fat to make breakfast. Who's supposed to go make the breakfast? And there is no way I can tell her that Ginger Fat, you were supposed to go and make breakfast for me. How does she know that she's supposed to make breakfast? I need to teach her that. On the other hand, sorry?
As a woman?
No, that was just one scenario. That's just one scenario. Now, on another hand, a lot of times, what I've realized in relationship is that people do not get to know each other before getting into relationships. They either meet, they are infatuated, or they're probably excited. Oh, I like the way he looks, I like the way she looks, I like the way she talks, I like the way she reacts, or I like the way she smells, or I like the way, she has good features, like physical features. I think I can make a life work, or I think we can make it work. But not knowing that there are stages, and I will give you 5 stages that I think. There's a part in a relationship wherein you guys get to be
friends. Friendship in relationship is the key. If you're not a friend to a person, there's no way you can relate to that person consistently. Because it's better when you're friends with the person, you get to know the person more in detail than when you start dating the person. Because at the moment of dating them, there are things that the person assume. That's where in a friendship, I don't assume that my friend cheating on this person. I don't assume it. If my friend doesn't tell me, I wouldn't think about it. But in a relationship, the minute I see my friend and this person together, I start to assume stuff. Maybe the way you look at her or the way she's touching, you get other kind of assumptions going on. Now you get to be friends, you get to date each other. Where you don't need to, it doesn't need to be anything intimate in that state. It's where you'll go, you'll have dinners together, you'll have conversations, you'll get to know yourself a little bit more. Then you officiate things. Wherein after you've dated, then you say, okay, we want to start a relationship now. Now at that point, you've crossed 2 steps already where you've been friends, you declare some sort of intention towards each other. Now you are trying to see how best you can gel those intentions up. And in that process is when you also do your observation, because at that point, the person or that individual becomes a different person in your face. They are no longer just your friend, but you see them now in a sexual context. You start to observe detailed things about that person. Maybe, if I'm supposed to date a girl, I don't like my girlfriends to chew like. But when we're friends, I couldn't tell you that because I didn't have that intention towards you. You get what I'm saying? I wasn't attracted to you sexually. Now, in that instant where we agree now to make it work, I can now tell you, say, how do you find chewing X, Y, and Z? Personally, I feel X, Y, and Z way. So maybe, I have in my mind, I have my expectation that my partner will chew in a certain way. You get what I'm saying? Now it's a process of teaching each other. When you've gotten to that stage of teaching each other stuff, the next thing that will happen is the fact that you will start to find a merger of dislike and displeasure, where you guys will start making all those arguments. I don't like this, I don't want this, I don't want that, and all of those things start happening now. The 4th stage is wherein you guys get to a point of realization and say, okay, I know my partner doesn't like this, so I'm not going to do this. It's when you're getting to the settlement stage to embrace each other to say, okay, I'm not going to do this because if I do this, it will offend you. Or if I speak to you this way, I know it's going to offend you. Or if you speak to me this way, it's going to offend you. Then you guys now start, after you cross that stage, then you can start to have the actual relationship, the real relationship, because at that point is when you guys have understood each other better and you are now there to become what? A team. That's why being a team doesn't mean you won't argue, you won't make fun, you won't disagree. But now you guys have a better understanding of each other. And that's why sometimes you see, even in marriages, you can see that. I don't know if people have noticed this, that sometimes the wife can say something here, and you call the husband on the other side, he will say something similar to what the wife said, without them even communicating. It's because they've gone through process, where they've understood themselves, and they are now working as a team. Because a relationship, marriage, or whatever, it's a teamwork.
So, James.
Yeah. Honestly, I think what you're saying is all cool, but I think you just, to me, it's the obvious, just going too long and making it bulky. I think it all boils down to the fact that, like you said, we talk about things like, for example, I love my girlfriend or whatever to make breakfast for me. That's an expectation. That is an expectation.
That shouldn't be an expectation.
That is not an expectation.
Can you allow him language?
If she's not making me a breakfast, it might make me to think otherwise about her. Now it comes to the point, like you said, you have to be friends. That one is normal. You have to be friends. In that friend stage, or whatever it is, you tell the person your likes and dislikes. Those are expectations. Like, for this relationship to continue, for us to be in this relationship, these are things that I will want, and these are things that I won't want. What are yours? And the person will bring their likes and their dislikes, and it's a relationship. You have to work together. If a person said, like you said, you don't like and your girlfriend to talk to you in a certain manner, and that person know how to talk to somebody in that manner. If the person understands that it's a relationship, that's an aim, and you have to fight to make it work, that person either work on himself to talk to you better, or if you see the situation, work on yourself to take it. That's conversation. You guys are talking because y'all want to make this work. So you work against it towards the person's life and the person dislike, whilst the person will work towards your life and dislike. But you have in mind certain things you would not want your partner to do, and certain things you want your partner to do in order for that relationship to be strong and move forward. So as far as I'm concerned, you know that nobody God to say, oh, I want this and have it. You know that you will not get everything you want. Alright? So you have an expectation and your partner will work towards it because he or she knows that he cherishes or values you and wants the relationship over everything. They will work in a self manner. So I think everybody knows the relationship with an expectation.
Then that
with a mindset that there are two different people. The person you meet, they come from different people. They have the different upbringing. They have the different ideologies. So you know that you going into these are the things I want to see. But I also know that this person too not thinking like me. So since that person not thinking like me, and these are things I want to see, we can get together and find a common ground and work.
Okay, so I think at this point we'd like to bring Just Grace in this conversation. You wasn't here the question we asked. At what point in the relationship you heard the question?
I'll get the question as well, but I'm willing to everybody speak, and I think I want to address.
So can you give your input first, then you give your.
Let me get you from the input.
Okay, go ahead.
My brother and friend here said there is a perfect relationship.
Yeah, there's a difference between
There's
best and
a
perfect. Which of
difference.
I'm saying for this relationship, you describe a relationship as your best relationship. That doesn't mean that it is perfect. You know, yeah.
It was from Kelvin's conversation that he said.
I was making point from.
He said that Kelvin is looking at it as a perfect and not best.
No.
But then he accepted the fact that
I mean,
it's a
I
perfect
understand
relationship.
He misunderstood it. That's why I said there was a contract. He didn't
Exactly.
because there's
Yeah,
no best.
There's no best relationship.
There's no perfect relationship.
That is what I want. Me, I only want to
Okay,
talk
so
about. There is no best.
I want to make some clarity.
There is no best or perfect relationship.
Exactly.
We all are flawed.
We are all flawed.
We are flaws, right? So why would someone say that I have a best time with somebody, knowing that that person one way or the other, you know, will disappoint you.
Exactly.
And when it comes to small a little thing, like
I don't think you heard the previous body.
I heard everything.
You didn't hear it.
No, because
Hannah,
I'm sorry. I just want Just Grace to learn. I'm pretty sure you will have to give others little space so you will come back.
If you don't understand, just follow
I listen to everybody. I'm just listening to certain things I don't think it sounds good to the ear because
just follow.
Okay.
Just follow.
Alright, Marcus, you are protected now.
Fine, right? Let me make a clear difference, right? When I made mention of best and perfect, right? My thing here is like someone saying there's no best relationship. So meaning like in order for John Brown to describe relationship as best, meaning he received everything, you know, that he thought of the person, right? No negative. But that's not the case, right? Like getting the best out of something, right? That doesn't mean that it was all perfect. For example, when doctor say we did the best we could, but you know we couldn't save the life of everybody. That doesn't mean that you know that doctor job was but based on what he had, listen.
that scenario is fair.
I'm giving a scenario, bro. Give me a chance. I'm getting to a point. I'm getting to a point. I'm looking at best and perfect. At this moment, I'm looking at best and perfect, right? For something to be the best for you at a certain point in time, right? That doesn't mean that it necessarily has to be perfect. So that's one point we should make clear for us to be best for Marcus, right? That doesn't mean that at that point it is perfect. Now, discussing expectation, like there's no way you can start a relationship without an expectation. Like you cannot ignore expectation. As a person, as a rational person, you have to manage your expectation. Meaning, if this person, doesn't meet up with my expectation, like we can work on it. But our expectation will always be there. The first thing, like, if we discussing the 5 out of 5 principles or whatever of love, right? Like that alone, like point at people's expectation. If someone looking for time, that's the expectation. If someone looking for gift, that's the expectation. If someone wants to be prioritized, that's the expectation. But another thing is, what do you do when your expectation has not been met? How do you handle it? So that's something that we misunderstand. Like for me, right? I personally, I manage my expectation. Meaning, I expect my girlfriend to be, like very smart, intelligent. But if for some reason, right, you don't meet up that with that expectation, that doesn't mean that I'm trying that relationship away. Because in my state right now, I'm managing, my expectation. Okay, she hasn't met my expectations, so like we can work on this. Like what the director of being friends, like whatever. Like if you tell me previously, I state that like you have to like take into consideration like they having conversation of getting the person clear mind. Which of course you can achieve that through friendship, dating or XYZ. But there are expectations for the fact that you love for. I want for a woman to cook, then that is an expectation. I expect her to cook, but if she can't, right? If she can't cook, right? Like for me, managing expectation meaning I've created a space in my heart for disappointment. What if my expectation haven't been met? But our relationship cannot be established on a basis without expectations.
Yeah. So, matter of fact, I think in his entire life, relationship included. So, I don't want to tell you the reason why. No, he understands what we're talking about here. But however the case is, in his life, if you don't have expectations, anything, I don't think everything in life, you have to have expectations. Why do you, even if you go, let's say, how you call it, professionally, you in your professional life, you have your expectations, you have your maybe a quality expectation or yearly expectation. You know that it's not possible, or it would not be possible that all your expectations will be met.
No,
at least you
for
have
sure.
expectations. You know that you want to be so place as soon as I'm expected to be this person as soon as
You can only expect.
I'm expected to be as soon as time. That's the same thing in relationship. You can't really that you expect this to be how you call it? Visible or manifested in a particular relationship. At the same time, taking into consideration that it's possible that you will not have it. So if you don't have it, what else will you do? How do you have a fallback position so that if you really love your relationship, you cherish it and move on?
Okay. Now, first of all, there is a contradiction here.
What is it?
The contradiction here is you cannot expect from another person. You are only able to expect from yourself. Because you are the person who has the ability to achieve or
at this moment, tell me there will be real understanding as in agreement, because there are people that believe that there are expectations in relationship, and there are other people like you who believe that you can get in a relationship expecting from the next person. You have to expect from yourself.
I can't expect from you if I'm not committed to you.
Oh, you bring in commitment
No,
too.
because commitment is
Your expectation, you can get your expectation without being committed.
No, let me tell you something.
You can get expectations.
Let me clear something.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me clear something. If I told you I want us to date,
we are dating. There's a possibility that that relationship it can break at any time.
What's the second? Why do you want to
Should
date me?
Hold on a second. I wouldn't expect you.
Why do you want to
This
date?
is one of the reasons. This is one of the reasons why a lot of people don't end up getting married because they start doing things that you're supposed to do as a married person. Am I wrong?
Shouldn't we?
Wait, just a second. Now, I'm dating you. I don't expect you to come to my house and wash my clothes. I don't expect you to come to my house and cook my food every day. That is something you can do at your own way.
Those are expectations that you
are
will
not
take.
expectations.
When
we are married,
like,
we say we can talk across. Let me finish. When we are married, because marriage is a contract between two people. You know what I'm saying? If I'm married to you, that means I'm committed to you. We are now committed to each other. When I'm supposed to now say, okay, as my wife, you are supposed to do this for me. You are supposed to do that. That's what we have the signed agreement. But as my boyfriend, my girlfriend, how in the world I'm supposed to expect my girlfriend to come to my house, to come do my laundry, or to come wash or cook my food?
Can we look at the basic things instead of going to commitment and saying marriage?
Expectation
is
very wide.
It's wide.
It's broad.
The
expectation of your partner.
Okay.
The expectation
before you even come up to me and tell me, oh, I want us to get in, I love you, I want to be my girlfriend.
Yeah.
I agree. Maybe, like you said, rightly, this, you like me. You know, infatuation, like we directly put it. So, after that, you and I start to talk. Maybe at the friendship stage, you start to, feel more for me because of the conversation. There are some things about me that keep on drawing you close. In your mind, you are not thinking about washing and cooking right away, because I'll come in fact. But you got this particular mindset on how exactly you want your who be, whether it's going to lead to commitment or it's going to be boyfriend, girlfriend before commitment. How you want this partner to be. I hope you're listening to me. Thank you. So that particular thought that you create in your mind that I would like for my girlfriend, you gotta be on relationship girlfriend, boyfriend level before transcend into commitment, that is marriage or whatever. So I would like for my partner to get this attribute. That's an expectation.
No, that's a wish. You wish it happens.
That's not
wishing and expecting are two different things.
Okay. I'm expecting, I'm talking about expectation, right? I'm expecting my partner to get this attribute. Okay? I would like for Ginger Flag to be in a position there. Okay? How should I put it? I want to get something that would be, that's just right here, that is not like far in commitment of washing or cooking, all that kind of stuff. So,
what is it, love?
Love, right? To love me back as much as I love her back. That's something.
Whoever said it's compulsory for us to love each other?
It's not compulsory, but that's what you want. That's the reason why Michael said the person was necessary. They don't necessarily have to do it.
Like having an expectation of someone that don't really have to do it.
You don't have to meet your expectation, but it's there that you want this person to be this way or to have this way.
How you expect
or
to be well from a thing or a person? How you expect to be
wishing that Julia will love me the way I want her to love me.
So how you define?
Now when I translate my wish into expectation is that I'm demanding more from Julia than what she's supposed to give me in that moment. That means it's not
expecting. I was there for you. If I have an expectation of you, then that doesn't mean I should demand it. No. I love you, I accept you to love me back. I can demand you to love me. No, Gabby, no. I made mention of financial expectation. Right? If I respect you as a friend, I can demand you to respect me back. No. Demand it. The mental kind about when you forcing the person to be happy.
But that's your expectation.
No. If demand you know what demands coming in a relationship? When your expectations have not been met, then you start to demand for them. But you can't erase the fact that you don't have expectations.
Bro, like, as a human being, right? As a person, like anything you decide to do, there is an expectation.
And when you're demanding,
There is an expectation, right? Now, let's just think, wait. You mention of demand. Demand and expectation are two different things. We have to know that. Or you are the issue of this authority, right? You expect me, right? You expect me to respect you, right? You're not demanding me to respect you. You expect me. If I'm not respecting you and you demand it, it's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. Like demand and expectation are two different things. In anything you choose to do, in a relationship, that demand is different. The demand is where you forcing a woman to recognize it as the man of this room.
But that was expected.
You can expect a woman to
You can expect. Let's see, right? Expectations, right?
I don't know how you know this fact. Expectation brings
I can better tell you that or catch me if my expectation of you, you know, like I expect you to treat me this way. I'm not demanding you. I'm not forcing you. I'm not comparing you to do this. I'm not comparing you to do this, right? Yeah. Only say expectation is demand.
What I see is that expectation leads to demand.
Exactly. It leads to demand, but expectation is not demand.
Thank you. And when you're demanding,
expectation when it's not managed, right? When you don't manage your expectation, it leads to demand. If you don't manage your expectation, it leads to demand.
For example, I expect you every morning to wake up to do your work. As an HOA, I give you a mandate, clean this place. I expect you to clean your place every morning. Or now, looking at you that every morning you wake up, you don't do your work. Then I start to put in the demand. I be like, please go do your work. I'm demanding you to do it. I expected but you didn't, so I have to demand.
So in the case, when you say expectation and demand, I say,
but don't forget there's a commitment.
When you say expectation and demand, I say,
did I mention commitment?
when you say expectation, no, listen. I'm saying
commitment brings expectation.
There's no way expectation and demand will be the same.
Don't misconstrue yourself. You and the SMH agree that every morning you will clean this place.
On the fact that you will stand up and you will stand up here and say, I have a BSc degree in biology and chemistry. There are expectations of your IQ, how you handle things, of course. Like, you expect you to be intelligent.
Who should expect you? Who should expect you? Who you order expectation for?
What?
Who do you order expectation for? Exactly.
No, like,
you don't expect anybody. Don't ever expect anybody owe you anything.
No. You can expect.
Exactly.
You can expect.
Even your parents don't expect your parents to do anything for you because they don't owe you.
You can accept. You know here is that you manage your expectation. That's why people have plan B. What if this doesn't work? What if this doesn't work? You are in no expectation.
I expect my pie and my mother to give me money every month.
Expectation. Listen to her.
Carrying expectation to relationship is not healthy.
Thank you. Listen.
Not healthy.
There's not an issue here. I made mention of managing your expectation. Right? I made mention of managing your expectation. But here, doesn't say everything is demand and I see.
No. Expectation leads to demand.
Of course. Now, doesn't say expectation and demand and I see. That's my point here.
If you expect too much, then
Of course. I didn't talk about managing your expectation. I talk about managing your expectations, right? But Jeremy is saying, expectation is the same as demand. No, I'm saying no.
I told him, I said, before you expect something, there has to be a commitment. And he said no.
if you don't have a commitment, what should I expect from you? You don't owe me that. You get what I'm saying? That's why the only place I can expect from a person is when I'm married to a woman. Because we have a commitment. Boyfriend and girlfriend, I don't expect you to come and get you from me. I will appreciate you. I don't expect that from you. He's saying no. You are supposed to do it. You don't want a relationship expectation.
It's wrong.
It's wrong. What does that mean? I wish. Thank you, Asia.
Are you kidding me? No. Your wishes are like probability. So you see that? That's what I'm making it the
relationship, you always start with expectation from the person.
I go to school, I get expectation. Every year.
Yeah.
So which is not.
Like, you got something that you want to say that person before meeting. You not just meet them because you want to meet them. Then I believe maybe that one that person that you want a genuine relationship. You get expectations from that person. Unless you don't manage your expectations. Everybody got expectations. Nobody wants to meet them and you don't have unless you don't manage that, it turns to demand.
It will be confusing to you. I wish the other day I brought her home today. And I came home from work and I don't have a bottle. You wish. You didn't expect it. You only wish that I could bring you a bottle.
Maybe there's a relation.
I'm just saying, but here's the thing now. If I didn't bring this bottle, even though you wish that I brought this bottle, but then I came home and said, oh baby, I didn't bring a bottle. Then you start to exaggerate everything. I want that bottle. Why you have a bottle? Now you have shoved all your expectations. Don't go into a relationship with that. Because
expectations leads to demand. And that's the reason why I've made it clear that expectation is not demand. It leads to demand. No, he said it.
I said your expectation. I said for expectation. I said for expectation.
expectations.
But you know enough ourselves, you need to get into your
Bro.
Now,
when you control the situation, when you control it,
there are basic things in a relationship a relationship requires respect. I don't need you to respect me. There are basics of relationships that
You expect
that are basics. Listen,
no.
why would I get a relationship who doesn't respect me? Why would I get a if I think of you today and say, catch me, we forced the date today, that's what we did today. Does it make sense? You have to observe it first, right? Before we get to the relationship, right? If you have seen that I don't respect you, would you want to date me? So definitely. Those are not things, those are not things you go to a relationship with.
You will just the day you start expecting
Exactly.
What makes sense? Everything like I expect you to do this. I know you for know what I expect.
Do you know that by just seeing a person like everybody else, and we're waiting
No, I don't know.
I see his majesty from the way his majesty look. I have perceived in my mind, expect him to be this kind of person. I hope you understand.
Just hope for the best, and that's your wish, and that should be everybody's wish. But the other person say, I expect.
It's too long here, man.
But why praise me for it?
I don't feel like me.
I keep down for praise. I went when you were coming here. I went there, and Fred told me after you. Yeah, he told me after you.
Send the power on your way.
No, I was going down. Chris was upstairs. I left Chris dressing upstairs. I told my boy Chris I left him dressing upstairs.
And then the reason why you were here, your own info letters.
Even though I will not blame everybody, but you know what I will do?
Okay.
So I almost
So the terror position, okay, you can use all the stuff.
Erica! Marcus, please call Erica. Marcus! Rika!
business.
So what do you have?
He's sitting right here, don't forget.
She's a journalist.
I'm a journalist too. You got my head? Yeah, we get say sorry.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. Did I really say sorry? I don't want to say sorry.
Ready? Before you tell me.
Like, I mean, like anything you trying to, the day where you get, I'll get me there.
One of those episodes.
I'll get go session and one I keep one of the sorry I want. I said, me and you. I'll piece it.
Sorry become like good morning or hello.
Yeah, there's something. Yeah, there's one big yours.
For me, I'm not just putting on experience in business. I don't know how to say, but I think I got one man who was interested. But who's mentioned it? I'm not saying that school is very perfect when it comes to Brabee, okay? But that institution, they will get their own spot. What I have observed, they are really restricted when it comes to teacher and student, even meeting, not just seeing corridor or just talking. So, if I'm in the school and then I don't, yeah, just business. So, I attended the school and I know within myself, the principal, maybe himself or recognition that no student should meet any instructor. Any student we see talking with instructor, you are hereby will give you empty hour. Now you're in suspension. So you get out that thought in your mind like, I have to study. Because the more tension that will come from the administration, the more the students will try to be serious. But if the administration like weak, principal, teacher, everybody just flowing and nobody gets time for each other, the students will be reluctant when it comes to like reading a book and paying attention to the lesson. So at the end of the day, you'll see them meeting teachers like after tests and stuff to pay maybe for grades. But if the administration like for that particular school are talking about, they really tell, I mean, I'm saying they can do their own of but for a while, you will not see student and teacher even talking. You don't even have the right to go say, oh, after test, let me see my grade, let me see what I made. You're confident in yourself. If the period or semester end, whosoever that's supposed to come see or pick your report card up, they see it, you will see your standard ready. You will know your point. Now, any teacher will say, let me see how far I've gone, and then if you go, you notice that you have maybe start less. You have breakdowns in grade, and then you'll be thinking about if I in front of the teacher now and then I have problem with my grade, you start to be thinking like, let me ask you, how we can work on it. And if you ask me how you work on it, the person to that human being, they will start to be fluent to themselves like, okay, but I think I can go up a road with this student and they see that one man won't stop. If I take money from you, you don't want to go tell all your friends that you pay money for the way, so you do it yourself. So for me, I think the institution, if the institution is very strong, the students will be like, they will be on their knees. But if the institution is weak, the students will be weak. Even though we know the student concept, because you find people that don't even want to study, But they got some schools that you already get that mentality to that school. Ordinary people can go there, you can study before you go to that school. So as soon you reach on that campus, you get that mentality, you want to study, you want to reach certain mark as your friend reaching. Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's take no. Truly, let's go on with the question. Yeah, let's take. No, you answer. Let's take one.
Really?
Yeah, you answer.
I think the person to ask
No. Because there will be, the argument, that's why the argument can come in the bathroom. Yeah, so go ahead.
Between the parent, the student, and the teacher or the school. I never look blame one person and leave them one person. I will tell you, say, I will blame the student 30, I will blame the school 30, and the parent will take the whole 40.
All the parents can want okay.
The reason why I get too many ways to defend that. The reason why I would say so, let's say for example, we get 24 hours in a day. The child only stays 5 hours in school. The balance hours. The parent, what is supposed to do next? He's supposed to, like 40% thing up, shifting the parents' role. What the parents supposed to do that? Oh, mama or papa, you can't go to school today. What are the best? The parents supposed to get or the curriculum. Now the Ministry of Education, you see in the previous school, the parents supposed to get the curriculum. As a real parent, you get a curriculum to see what the child learning in the school. Or you see what the curriculum, what are the curriculum or the lesson, the teacher or the school there.
Stupid, yeah, that's myself. You know, like, no, one of the 10 is like and wow, and we forgot to sign up with that place. Gosh, I didn't do too much. I want to not be a fair foundation. But she got money when I want to look at she catching feelings. He's a big flood in not big flood. She got the land of telling. And we see if it's easy. Yeah, she told me about it. She said, I know when you are saying that effort, she said, no one and the reason why she got jumping on last week was like last week issue because she got jumped. People was so forced. Because she said, I love stuff for me. You want to tell me what I want to feel like? At first, the reason why I can't feel because I'm a woman. I'm a woman. There's so many things that are like that. I guess I'm not there. I guess I'm doing so I can't tell Mrs. My sleep on my book. But in the scene, so I don't call me and sleep until the day. Now I feel about it. I feel bad. Well, I said it. I said, okay. I said what I said. Easy happen. Easy happen. Easy happen. You know the kind you took care of it. So lovely. You act so like and the only reason that it's not me now, I just want to get some way I did for me to me like the way you tell me about praying, how to care of myself. Then my best tickets I can never listen for anything.
Crazy. Let's take out your foot, yo.
So if you think when you see, you're different from myself. Yeah, no, not about training. We training or something. And everybody said, oh, we didn't actually your friend before. And my body, when we say, oh, we got actually in love with red blue, then that shit should be very hey, guess what? That team worked.
What you are listening to the time?
Yes. Me, favor, the internet people will lecture in the top of the care of question of the say that the happy the kingdom and so myself favor the internet. So she did a special spell for myself that I only to me. I'm not saying I was like, do you really like that? Okay, come on, I think that's why we don't know some big in but the one secret I know is nobody knows that.
Nice. Oh, very dangerous secret. That I want.
And when I say we get to my abo, then we go see.
And the person is making an obvious.
And the problem that I'm not worrying about it. But if you get almost thing down, one person do it. And two of them understand it. I'll put in Julie from even two of them feel body, then the competition start ready. And I'll talk. I'll get people, I don't know. I'll just say something. I want to talk. I'll just say passing. Continue with that.
Friendship boss.
Me, I'll get free. Everybody have a free.
No, I don't know what one friendship boss. Not friendship. Hey, smile your understand.
Baby, I think you're doing that. You're doing that. Now, why are you going to do that? Yeah, that's man.
Yeah, that's man.
So, as soon as I told you, no, bring the saga to
you understand?
Don't say anything again. Don't say anything. Don't speak for them.
I'm going to say. I don't really say.
I like it when you're pretty good.
She can't just say, you are beautiful, well, freaking delicious. You're too beautiful, at first, I never used to like it because you're big, but now since you've been exercising, you've been reducing, I said, but anything you just say in your flesh ain't never remember. Hey, Rika. I just want to go back this way. I said, you're my ex-boyfriend, you're saying the same plastic. You're not going to conflict. My present boyfriend went up to be a Jesus. They were doing it. Oh, Rika, but you know, fall in love with me. See the way I put talking about that. So we're really not doing it. She's trying to catch up with me. I like you. Stuff like that. Just keep it to her message. Tell me you're going to be able to give it.
He always avoid personal conversation.
Exactly.
We're laughing or joking.
Not true.
Okay? If we are this, you get them saying, you will be making fun. You should be able to something again, they're all opening up of yourself.
Something there's a boy, but when he see and me, I will reach the good. Okay, I will get to say, can I go later? I'll go my story looking at this is the chair. I went back on the road, everything. Because me, I'm not playing. They won't play me, they came. No man will say I'm going to be people. If I ain't going to be a man, you're still going to be me for all sister or if you're not going to be me, I'm just going to stay in me. I'm going to be me. If you might want to come here and go outside, tell Flo that people being Flo because people say, I like getting work. I'm from there. Oh, I said, let me sing for myself. Oh, they have been talking sorry for me. Now, another one, I'm coming here and I'm going to play it. Why are you here for? I try my best. God, you're definitely showing me who I'm not here to come here. Yeah, but I can't say I can't you wouldn't like a movie about a disqualification. God, just want to be on let my mom living now. On left it now, we're from now, you know, jealousy carrying. Because I'm a boyfriend. You know, let me say, but everything possible, let go forgive us. Anything to do, I think possible. The only thing you see I work for, God, catch me on. Yeah. And you for the beginning, you don't want to do it for you. Yeah, your father don't know.
What I should not I do know the shit.
I literally made what you qualify is very new. The whole secret is very new. Now, one thing, what I told you, two from you, like, same question I asked. I went in the room before he got him chivalry. Yeah, he was chivalry. He was chivalry. I went in the room. I sat down, who you saw him walking on the audition? When they called him, he first. Who you saw him tell me to our not rest on him first. But all together, he popped me, I was surprised.
I can't really remember you. You are the man.
I didn't want to go savage on me. I show my flesh. If she never gonna be my friend like Christine myself. But the way she went on me that day. I wish she was hear me. I didn't express myself to you. You thought you just talking play this the audition and when she wanted for you to talk sweet thing after she get here. So she started talking play this at the point I got lost in the discussion. So I tell them, well, I'm talking to you also. I said, yeah, what I'm from there.
You might as well nervous that you're putting all emotion in our talk.
What's problem?
Well, anyway, we were fun that day.
So when you feel me for like Christmas nigga, I don't trust someone popito.
She a man who
I wonder what people say here. All of us are fuck man.
All of us are together the same place.
I think sorry for what people name rich and
well, when I was there, I'm fast sisters. We got outside name all that day.
We got outside name. The goodbye boy, all you two of you from Keke man, I'm from all who are there you
okay, mom won't get out. Wait, she was not long dressed and she was walking slow.
She the one she left me. White dress.
She was 2 times inside the country.
She was fun?
She found. I mean, she found. Now one says she found. No, this is she was very ready. I never saw her from. And she model.
Oh. She
took fashion, one of the fashion in the future. I always did so.
She kept talking to me. One person I met from that Maria. I would like to
especially when I'm waiting for the person to come close to you. Wait, no, he didn't get the joke there. There's a t-shirt Chris is wearing. You get a joke there. Chris, what I realized is that initially he was a little in his shop. Now he's becoming a habit person. Like everything is just fun. He's a very habit bro. That's what I'm saying. So it kind of hinder him. It kind of like prevented him.
That one is one the culture of future will get.
And I can go sit down in the front row. Then the pastor can say, welcome home, my daughter. Anytime you come home, we accept you and say thank you. I won't know.
So pastor nigga chonto on you.
My pastor didn't know. My pastor loves me. Every day he punish me. But the problem is the way how people can be judging me and making me to feel like I'm not a human being. And all of the answers, let me and then I bother. They ain't know me and they bother. That's one when she goes see her. The other one she goes see her client. The other one man she goes see her client. I bother when she. I say, oh. He said you get client too. They are gonna be trying to tell people they are one about swap. Papa, oh my leg, I take you. We got those things. I say, pay me. American. I'm gonna get it. I said, I too smart. They get for it. She begged me. Because I was going to pay her and I trouble for her. Because they made me put me down for in the choir. Yeah.
I want to be asking now.
Because guess what? Well, open my mouth to see. Well, open my mouth to sing, I can sing gospel song more than secular song. Well, open my mouth to sing my hymnal song, the way I can be playing all inside it, making it sound mess. Oh, and they can get jealous. Because most of the single name is from Auto, but you know they got like the way Vivan can sound. Auto and what other one of married to me?
Barrington, which is bass.
Not bass. What tenor, eh?
Tenor, again.
Tenor.
Soprano, alto, tenor, bass.
Because Auto and tenor, like most of the people I want to read name can come from. So anytime they see me in a baby, I get small voice. When I open my mouth, they want money and yeah, go woman again. They want money I can come and pass. I say, I'm passing the one I can do now for the one STA 2012 or 12, 10, 11, 12. I can second. The whole lot of running the STA when they have conference. I can second. I won't want that. The bucket is. While bucket see in his spot. Handsome, handsome, and that's all I have. I don't know what happened. When you give up on yourself, you can go back. And me as somebody, I'm quick to change from happy. I'm quick to get adjusted to another thing. I'm a happy player, I'm not taking for anything. I'm happy about it. And my pa always tell me, the one time I used to see my brother, I'm not forced for you to be the best in everything. Try what you can do. The one you can do. And me, I never was do not accept people to advise me or to not teach me. I will never be shy. If I know something, I will come and ask. I would rather ask them to go what disgrace myself. Yo. And guess what again? My school, they used to always like pair us in group to study. From elementary, junior high, last elementary and junior high. Then I left from there. I went. Sotiamo, I spent 1 year in Sotiamo. I left for Sotiamo. The school too congested. They really used to beat me. Because they be almost removing my school. So then now I went JJ. My energy around people that time we had to just passport to team view. Team view by all of us. All of us were. Whole school man I said. The first time I put my nose, I was 15 years old in team view. I entered school that day. I did school. I finished. Me no know what to do. All my children used to love me. Say anyone kind of school and make me about pizza for everybody. I was just sitting to sash about all of pizza. And you know they get a teacher named Lunch. My favorite teacher name is Jose. When I was back on
same me, the way you drag me for the high, why you even believing this is my favorite guy? My friend from my cabin, you didn't care for coming in today. I in the morning, all that drag me, I said no. What? Dragging for the hat business? Yeah. Now, who dragging that? I tell me and true. Tell me. Yeah. But you realize I don't dragging. No, I wasn't. I didn't drag you. I told the hat to me. I said, let me give it to Easy because he was sending it to Brabee. Yeah, no. I was and I went to the hat. My friend, let me have them. Yeah.
Do you have proof that you gave money or
yeah. So that I carried the thing out. I thought Brabee going in the direct section in the direct section and said, Durbin, make sure no soul pass near her.
Give it. So the issue is he will take it to.
And that morning I'll be my parents swag for boy. That suit. Go back and let me grab my hair. Yes, I can't go to be called. It's very my name. It's my name.
My friend. We stuffed the ball with laughers. I don't actually like you 5 eyes. You know, he likes to look like. And 5 eyes, the colors are good everywhere. But you don't get it. Without you, I see the truth. I join Ghana doing things. Easy. You want to go and get back and front. Diana, I just did my Diana, for a phone, but I'm sitting for years. The last time you told me say you're out of the country.
But down the level I was small, I wasn't.
So, I just did my man, I said that the attorney, I didn't pay car. No, that Joseph Broca, Joseph Cato, he and keep it on your best friend, Joseph Cato Broca. Cause, no,
You can't put me here.
no, but I wanted to just do things, I'm nothing. Bash, cause, grandma. One I get to, she's slim and she living on the orange, she can do the money into the broker, bro. All that you say, but you say, what you say, hi, you say, Tinanis, and actually sitting down on the motor. Ah, some son and motor. Well, everybody don't get higher, might not get charged.
We can. And they get a brand new look.
So,
the funeral I'm having now.
Aji,
You got in my hair.
So, Aji and I was saying that we finally downloading our first whole bottle till we just scratch till we end up. I want over because half of the school there. And all that time I was doing, I was in a Red Cross. I was in Red Cross captain, man. Me, Red Cross captain, one and there's not that I didn't want to represent in nursing school. I didn't want him looking for me. So children, if me 14 years, I say that they got people like I get my family push because then I said I already decided. That day, Momo Leon, that day I would run away like
Mama put me like it's scary for children.
Momo Leon, that day I would catch you. I beg you. Ow! For me, they follow me because I can't really bring that time. What really huge when you see me. Me and my friend, they call you terrified. Terry, my guest stuff. You know it? It's not the inch of back. Fun, right? Me and Terry run away. We get a straight on line and I should have kept her. Where be shit at that point. Bad feed pills in one small bad pills. I put it out for a problem. Give us the people. They will almost see me. Then she must do me wrong. When a juice in it, the boy from San Uncle said, you're in international. And yeah, I'm going for he didn't want to carry the chicken put it out. He didn't want to carry the chicken. He didn't want to carry the chicken put it out. Guess what, Michelle? One white girl is out there. Your boyfriend's not kissing her God. Really? You so like to go. And you know, but all the things they give her to the bedroom, 22 hours, they give her. All to one penny give her. And you always tell me, say, you guys will catch you.
I wouldn't do it for themselves.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But
They didn't even know how to pass it
to
over.
teach it on the book, a problem for them. So you'll find out that if they do it to themselves, you'll feel that they really know it. But if they to express it to the 50 or 60 students there, that's a problem. So when you get such a teacher in the classroom, definitely that student will be their own plan. We find the teacher will be because the school now in the world and made they put on them. They go find someone teacher where they get food.
They used to have worked out to administration and yes, because from the onset of the discussion, we didn't bring in government. You know, that who have been
No, I'm telling you ways that
your explanation
I'm telling you ways that we can fix it.
So if the administration is to do so, like you said, it has to be less weight, the high authority.
The 3 points that I listed,
so it simply tells us that the administration can definitely hold on and stand for us to get a strong educational system.
For the
and not even parents or the parents.
For the question the question asked from the Genesis, I said within the
reason why we asked that question because we all agree not to bring in God. That was the onset of the discussion we accepted. That's the reason why I didn't make it full, limiting like, okay, government, individual
So let
institutions
for us to face it. There's no way we can face our basic educational system without the involvement of higher authority.
Definitely.
So that's why you see me I mentioned higher authority.
Definitely, there will be no way because the institution have to liaise, like you said, the institution will have to liaise with them in order for things to go on smoothly.
So the easiest way.
So the solution is the easier way to fix it.
Educational system is all of us, the parents, the students, the institution, the government, everybody. Not one person. Not one person. You go at times, even when the government and the school fixing, our individual and the student. Okay, everybody can have weak points. Okay, you know.
But one tribute brown, a whole institution will not lose their dignity.
But
I'm telling you.
One tribute brown can make an individual to lose his dignity.
Tell me institution, but one tribute brown can make a whole institution and then lose their dignity. That's what I'm saying.
You can spoil it.
So once we wrap them for it, the only way for it to be fixed is institution liaising with the requisite authority. And once those things are in place, there's no way Ginger Far will even get the space, will even get the heart, or even want to do it because she knows that it's not going to go down though. She's not going to even succeed with it. Because if I'm in the institution you're trying to do it, they put me outside, where next? The next institution I'm going to, I have to be smart. I gotta know that I'm doing it for myself because it's something that they are ready to hold in strong.
Yeah, they are holding it
strong.
But come on the higher authority. Because for the higher authority to be our students to benefit, looking at the kind of country we get, we should be able to provide a feeding program.
Yeah, you see, you are breaking. So with us,
I'm not a bar. Everything on the mission.
I'm not a bar. So you can say, yeah, I'm not a bar. And then Reno, thank you, Reno, our child. Reno say you my nigga are waiting for you. I will eat it for me. I can't say she may say, hey, there's some more. I'm still waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. It may fake. Oh, no, I ain't no way for you. Yeah. It may fake. It may say, regard. And we in the same class now. You ready for me? You ready for my child? I beg you, man, for that maybe that John of brother.
But Reno?
No, we're just happy.
Yeah, very happy.
No, I will not never be. I know
Reno, that's one thing we went
he really used to like me like naturally. To the extent, man. You know,
flowers. They say in school.
Flowers.
Honestly,
funny time. The man staying from the old man. I ain't fuck with no bitches. Say apart from soap because you didn't know what me soap. Everybody soap. So whatever. So they used to bully me. They used to bully me in school. I beg you, I was too darling.
No, I don't know that.
God forbid, I was such a darling. I was too quiet, too easy. But I don't go down my talking and they're talking so every day my knee on us because this man. What I say, they begin to put my knee. One day, he even know we get like 4 classes. So then we will be in different classes. So he will just say maybe I'm in class B or I'm in C. Because I will in B. And then we say I'm in B or C. Then we will step on my knee. And then when I go to the school, they will step on my knee now. Oh, seriously. The boy just said, I can go slowly in the bagaya. Yeah. I beg you, I'm a bagaya, baby.
God, let it be.
Tina made me leave from the school. I'll be talking, you can't see my face and you feel sorry for me. Say, but don't make it my face sorrowful. Oh man, people stay in school. I said something on the chance the behavior now was jumping inside and we just thought small study. Walk I will pick it up. You know, say who study? Every devotion man they used to be my best friend. They are having one nigga and they call him Brian. And tell me, you know Brian? Brian used to play basketball, his foot got problem now. He used to be with Big Dog, you know Big Dog?
Yeah.
You know Chris too? Fun break Chris.
I know Chris.
Okay, all the people are in school together. They really used to.
Okay,
But the thing that made me friend has that woman always used to be jealous of me from me. Now you maybe get or maybe get me. Oh my hair long catch me. Very soft. For me to plan my hair, my mom plans to my mom my hair so flat. Very long. Never bitch to me. The more say I get African hair, I get African hair. But that story where everybody knowing the school and I slap the shit all of my wow, integrate. For no reason, she always like putting on my hair. One day now, she go put on my hair to just went whoa. Yeah, so that when she got me straight off it. Down very forgive me, it's self-grade, it happy again. But it's self-grade, I'm for you. Someone for about it, play over me. She came here because she said, we need to talk to students like this. We need, she cried, because she said, stay nigga, I'm not afraid of this. Mama come for that one. Ti mama you want to say that inside on her face. Then move from mama to my first my cat came in this. I want pipi. She want me pipi and put me on say small leg in integrate. You can't let me go in the bathroom. She started out funny from integrate. I love it to her boyfriend check because you're used to her. So they almost see they came in lead you know color dancing that like they will pick everybody to do the singing and stuff and that. So they almost see me what discarded from my whole class. Yes. I only say the show. I don't even know her name yet. I don't call her name. I said the show. You know which one the show?
So we're not allowed to talk about our childhood.
When I'm a child, I'm talking about it just happened to be in my story.
No, you're talking about a child, but don't use your show.
You can now see how people
So when they get talk about they're going in your they get to nothing to me.
So how does it mean you do the same, Rika?
I'm not there.
It's different for everybody.
But when I never the same in your I mean I just made this out. Let's try to let you.
Cause I mean a little young, forever young.
I was in my press too. In my press club. I saw you at the press. I remember the question and I said, I didn't mean to get single. I can just take it by for then. I just in my heart, I want to be a doctor in my hand. Because I want to be a general.
That's what you want to do in the level you don't want to do.
But then, I want to be a doctor. Thinking, I born with just, my daddy wanted to be a musician. My father. Don't enjoy me. So from small, here is my mom can see me like in Liberia here. You're not working, you won't make money. Nothing good will come from all of you here, my daughter. Don't waste your time. Poor John will fuck you for free and shit will not come from all of you. You won't get musical school here. So I just thought they have musical school here.
Yeah, a lot.
Musical school? Like art school?
I went to one for a course.
It was in Thomas Street.
Like not please.
That's the one I wanted to go to.
Hey, see me sick.
That's the one I wanted to go to. I don't know. My mom would discourage me, but anytime I go to my back. One time you go to my back, I was in my daughter, I can sing for me. I say, Mama, Papi, everybody, you can't clap for my daughter. My daughter, don't let your dream. Anything you will become. You won't be adult, you won't be teacher, be actress. You won't be passing around naked, pass around naked. I begin your mapa, you mapa can get shot together where we can before you know I love you, I love you. I love my power, but only I love my mom. Yeah, I know some behavior anyway you do. Yeah, I know something my mom did when so but I love my
Everybody loves the mom.
I love my mom so much. Very much. My bag go for my bag and Dana and I really Mama. You will never other woman. I will really teach to a complete psychopath. I will go crazy. I will not say about that. But Mama, my greatest fear, I love her so much. Even to me, I can't pull. because the way she can take the thing into that she don't value me. That she can always tell me you don't love me, you love your friends more than me, and you know I can always tell her that you blame me. But when I was small, when I used to come around you, you used to chase me and would say you blame me. And now, I already got used to it, so get used to it. You're content? Et après, c'est à Louvre, I will live in every February. Et après, c'est à Louvre. I think I should have my boyfriend, my top brother. So for you, you're doing for my daughter in the street for the people for you and everything for your car. Oh, I don't know, Mama, clean the farm and I want to my auntie to play the money like deal. She can still be taking me to be sexy. Cecil, you gonna die again. I know you're going to die again. One day, my mom just catch on exactly you're going for smoking. Serena, like guessing.
Hey, you know you polypole repetition.
What? Frenchie.
She don't still.
Oh, don't go no any. Just me, my friend, my other friend. We're walking. We're coming. We're walking. We're coming. Mama just follow up. No spray.
I haven't changed floor.
Hey, we're coming for this. Who just passed me? I am passing. You're coming for me.
Remember, you're live way in that.
You're very cheap.
You can't smoking. You can't look at nobody in the eye except the people that all of us put together. Or somebody who ain't not smoking. You know,
you
don't want to look at person. You don't want to talk to them.
Il est dans la base en faux. Il est dans la base en passe là. Passe là, ma spécifique est comme bon. So you pay chocolate for that camera acid on power. So malé we check us speed on pa. On tell one day bro. On tell one day I never knew my
that breath and you're like naked.
Eh? Man, never knew my body. On tell one day I thought I was going to medical school. I was smoking exactly when you're coming. You know everything. Son Dieu, to be calm down. You just feel you get slow.
No,
I was surprised. I was shocked. You see, you can take me in a picture. I'm not joking. Just slow down, slow. Calm down, take time.
Stay kidding.
Of course, but me and all of my bros.
Stay kidding.
The bro said, Rika, do you want your papi say? I said, yeah. I said, no. Say, I walk all around. I know my mama go to me. My brother and never say, I'm not going to have a person coming to see. My mother. Mama said, my papa might see me. She just said, I'm looking for me, but I said, I'm going to. And I won't be the because I want to target storm. I want to. And I want you to don't force me. But they're going to get my house fucking us. I almost my job. Share stand to the arrow to sample, man. One meal, I know where the meal coming from. They make a pity river, carrying money to go pay the people there for the river. Black me. I don't even know him. I just stay on the road. I'm a bag, they did it. No, I think I was okay. I'm a see. You don't pay, and then I see my leave it to pay, my leave it to pay, and I get one of you with it to pay. He has never very last of the teacher. Why I can do it over here for my son. Wait, so I tell him, you're probably ready for can I help you? Yes. I said no. You know, sir. I said yes. Say, what is the matter? I said, my mind, my budget put me on the Jenna. I get nowhere to go. Don't you have boyfriends? No, uncle, I get no boyfriend. He said, are you Liberian? I'm crying seriously. No.
You got yourself full of shit.
No, I'm not Liberian. I'm
deny my nationality. No, I'm from Europe. Oh, my hey, girl, so my hair, who never my hair will skip, but you got some Liberian blood. I say yes. Who? Hey, my mother. My mama, she the where my my father half. I said, my mother, she's Liberian. I said, oh, okay. Like, what happened? It's a long story. I don't want to talk about it. You say you speak good English. I said, yes, I went to good school. It's okay. Come in the car. Get in the car. Hi, baby.
Round town.
I said, thank you. He said, where you want to live tonight? I mean, like, where you want to sleep? I said, I'm not sure where to sleep. He said, you want to live on me? I said, no. I tried meeting on my bro. I can't sleep on me when the first time. He said, Habibi, you smart. You look like a good woman. I said, yeah. He said, okay, what do you want to do? I said, check for me in one nice hotel for the night. He said, okay, but I'm coming to my back way there. The guests are going to play the call money.
Hey, don't call me. I'm already done the payment.
The guests are going to play the call money. I said, hey, but Habibi, don't put me in room when I get air conditioning. He said, hey, you beautiful girl. Maybe me will come back. So me, I give you restaurant room. You sleep there, air conditioned, 3 times a day breakfast. I'll pay for 1 week. Hey, I'm already there again. Tell me about
where your son was?
My son and mama. We bring you here. That's what they tell me to get about that info. She is calling me when they make a comment. You know your answer. The only thing I say, who point you so? Who your back face?
Face I can do music. You know face I can do music. What are you going for friend of paper?
No. That's so right. I need to get them like the time when they post
you are you born you the real you get all of me get
you know what you can do? Try to push it. You know what I mean? Do? Make it taste some picture good. Make post it all the day. My sunshine, my heartbeat.
The one not doing nothing?
No.
What is that?
I know your point.
My heartbeat, my sunshine, and all the in a zine environment, in a zine play. There you go. Oh, you're not fool. You go to a friend on Facebook.
Oh, then we have a here.
Then we have a here, and then you screenshot. You screenshot and you post there on your own day, my heartbeat.
Oh!
See, Balo.
There. If there were a full up place there, I see my people. Nobody will take it from me. That way you know they may come here. My biggie growing. So many 2 on a farm road. My biggie. Let me go call my biggie. Hello? Mommy Z. I'm not picking. Papa! Oh, speaker! I can just be there. I was again. Just a pepper pure the potting in here. Sweet pepper that make it there. I can say, so.
You think I still make it back to you?
Face there. Okay, wait, one thing that asking you show a picture to me. You can ask selfish. You show a picture to me. I begin to that. Bam! Begin. The last time we showed the picture, just relax. Like, you look at the picture, and then you look at me, look at the picture, and you look at me, look at me. You say, Baba? But then you say clearly, you understand? Then we say, Tabuya, you get a hair. He never say it again. Because he buy in a mega list like this. You understand? So you like, I want to be sad for you. It happened too fast, sis. One day he finished beating me. Yeah, the ex now. Before I met the current boyfriend, one day he finished beating me good. Beat the shit out of me. Beat me! He played beating me. Wow, follow him! Philip beating me that day, man. My friend that teacher come for me. She said, you can't go to church. I said, yeah, church. I will, I said, well, let's go to church. My friend said, my friend will go to church. Let's go get her. And she's getting down.
That friend has something.
What if you say? What if you say the pastor, when the pastor tells you anything in English, that's not me. And when you tell me, far away, nothing. Pastor Emmanuel. You get. We got little question, little. You're sorry. You're sorry. I let her get reverse. You're sorry. So for my friend, and my sister, so I can call her name. I can call her name. I can call her name. So none of our talking. So she trying now to find way now. So friendly, see some friendly can do. Even they get someone that comedy, they can say, I will break up. Then the girl can be the stupid boy. You know the girl can be. You can't see a boy and get. Every day two friends say, "Mommy, I'll break up." You want to understand? You can say, "Oh baby, I love you." Say, "You just do me like this. You do me." That's someone that I will break up. Every day I will break up. Now my knee, I will break up. I can't from them. I'm not even. Because I was like always beating me. Only 2 hours. You leave my 1 in the house Sunday. You come 2 o'clock. Only do drunk. Some kind of way. I gave her the responsible. So my friend said, "Mika, you better crying. Hold on. That one, she gets smoke. So when you try, she get mad. Yeah, God, she quit through so it's like she make calling that people so she make what tell me another woman. And you know her? Tell me. You sleeping? And you know Tita?
I told you about calling me.
But I'm my sister. I can call her.
You want to see her or no?
From your pool, high here, she was loving a card.
Hey, you get involved, Kado.
Shut. Chop or something.
We got alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
We got it alright, baby.
So, she said we got level. Level. I said, alright. She said, who go to the church? How you go? Stress it. Like, see your focus on God. We war. See, I said, we buy shoko. Then when I'm coming down, she said, man, you were killing yourself. I can't want to preach me for you. I had a conversation started. I said, you know, the Boba, he lay hustle. No, you said, Boba, what? I was so we can suck him money. I said, yeah, man, no, I get nothing to do. What's the matter? Everything I give you for no reason why I get the thing, my baby, and I sometimes know you can trim. Because the team by the thing, I get it in my hand and you just boom. For no reason, for jealousy, Benny. No reason why I won't get back to show me. I said, but Marge, what about the man was? I said, shit, what about red ticket, man? Oh, we in the way I come with him, she said, you perfect. You friend. Alright. I don't see the boy here. They get some money, no, I don't get shit on that day. I just see the people. So the man go stand on there walking, you know how funny they put him at just up. Put him at just up. I go to the bomb, I got to do.
Are you going down?
I see, sorry. I freeze. I do my friend. passing by, who that for that reason? My boyfriend. Yo, him a connect. It went out to oh, she said, ah, but then the rich boy talking about Tony. I said, hey, Bob, you came here, I ain't not gonna jail. We say now, can you have some magic? You go so say that I won't forget about it. Watch it. The bottom of it, you know, you look very rich. You know, that's not gonna work. We must such. He said, yes, my mother is fine. I said, wow.
You go tell you all I want.
All I want, man. I never approach me. You don't even know me. Wow, you have a way too. You can train, you can muscle, you can do exercise in the gym, and you teach me that. Now you say you freak on me. Bow way, they see me. Hey, guess what? He used to produce song for my boyfriend. That's what it's not used to talk. I want to go say I step on her dreams. I don't want to see nothing come from other you. I don't want to get checked. And then it means or maybe you give me something that you get to. Maybe you need to understand. Maybe I don't want to align. Too much giant. Where you from? 2.5 good. No, it's not the 5 up to the stage. No, they think I'm not the 5 up. No, they think I'm not the 5 up to the stage. But anytime, if you're going to Benin, do one name. If you're going to Benin, okay, now I push my boyfriend. Good? Yeah. Can I be a woman? One child. Yes.
Okay, when you were running?
Oh, who knows? The man from? Easy. Deep. Very bad. She never push me. Imagine not about it. And she don't come to talk to me. So I say, it's still paying. You had a couple of it's still paying. And now we're not going to direct things over. You know? And then one more that we give him. Because he tends to get us a blind boy. Bad off to everybody. Oh, the referral will be today. Ma, don't stop there. I'll stop put some beer when you cash it. I'm not spoiling. But the man made up the men tea with me too. Me and my sister here, man, was saying that we chilling. I'm gonna stay, man. I'm moving my body here. I stay there. Now go me one rich man. Since I'm in putting a pay for one, you found when I don't manage myself. I never lay my eyes on me. I never said I was just going to school. I said, but let me forget about that thing there. I don't go to school since if God can give good to me, let me go to school. After the first day, the second day, the third day, I went to school because my school went to one stand when I found waiting. Yeah. So I went to school. When I go to school, I like to explore. As I explore, I found someone playing. I said, but let me just go there too. And you know, while going there, they may see me looking at your daughter. So you're like, So you're like, but wait, what did I get to do here? They're making a patrol, man. Brabee, you! Hey, I tell you, you can't even contract. You're supposed to pay. Is that what they told me? What's in my face? They majestic. They say, oh, hey, my daughter, I'm so sorry, man. You know, because he stopped the motor about a car and everything, the motor about left. So when you kick us, what's in my face? I was like, what happened, sir? Can I help you? Why are you shouting at me? Where you know me from? I want me to play with me, or you know me? He's like, oh, calm down, man. Sorry, man. I saw you looking at my daughter. She just came back from the day. I don't expect her to see her somewhere in the street and things like that. But anyway, where you going? I said, oh, sir, I was just going right to Parkoping Junction. I was supposed to go meet Cicely party now. Because I see that rich man now. I want to try to smoke it. I'm going to get 3 more of that. Oh, shit, I need to play. I put half of everybody in a hotel, man. Nobody to say no to me. I brought out credit for me, okay, with me. I beg you, I was there for 6 months. Yeah, but later on, I'm not seeing you now, my shitty boy, you know. Another shit going up. And you talking everything. So it's like, well, let me get you lift. The play. I said, oh, fine, what do you say? Let me get you lift. Cool for me. Like Brabee too quick. No smoking in this cigar, but yes, smoking. So I said, oh, but then in my house, I used to smoke cigarette at that time. So I said, oh, acting you. The first day back, acting man. I said, bing. I said, but to see what great children like them are speaking standard English, and I had no all the book. I finish explaining everything, the type of thing they make. He said, wow, you really can keep me company. I really enjoying this. You know, you took my mind off my stress because I'm going through a lot of things now. Like I'm going to go through a divorce and stuff. And I said, good. In my heart, I said, good. Very good. Oh, that bro. Anyway, I pass, man. Pass with it. I like I can't 2-3 in the morning. Said, don't check with police can stop me. I'm a push it.
She funny.
I never called me. I still never called me. Never. You wanted to kill me? Ah. The price to spoil me. Ah, me.
Women.
Black man.
What happened in the morning?
They want me. Just the women pay. God, just say him.
Yeah.
They may pay for 1 week, they make me fine. When I say they may take all the whole bag of money, I say they may want to pay the people. That may only stop because of my father. That all. It was on that bridge, you get down to the store, and because maybe he saw me crying, the way I was looking. That just go. Because it may where you from. It means, but what do you have to the people daughter? And you know, maybe if I was someone that foreigner I lost or something. That he asked me to my country, everything said because me I want to take down these Liberian getting bad. Seriously, they can tell us to be very bad. Yes. They can really tell us to be bad. And the reason why you see someone no man in the world is romantic than anyone. I'm calling you.
But I'm back to
they're too romantic, but you have to put it in the show. Rika, I'm so Rika again. Tony, you bring Rika, I'm moving for you. Be me. See that every Nigeria, I can't forget. Hey, boy, that nigga. When they make come out of the I say, never. If I see you, soon a woman see me on a video call, a woman faint. You can't bring one woman in your family? Hey? You can never woman tear body. And a very educated, I think he prints somewhere from a play. I said, when you see the people cause they can be looking, just in a show, but I'm not high can be looking. They say, we can't need to air and our young boy see me. Fat. I'll do anything for you. Anything for you, baby. And as I used to take all that mail. Oh, money from your pocket, I carry to your first thing. But then later on, I start catching feeling now. Then they start catching feelings. And the man, he had to go. I was seriously sick. So he came back. Jesus. He came back after 3 years. He married. So one of his sisters. Nothing. Stay, man. I bought him in traffic. To my other current brother. I know. Who that man? I know in the brother. That man has to leave him brush. We can call him all the bedroom. Who that man? So we got nothing. Church, I mean, I can't find no. I can't find. I said, oh, but you know, the same place I go, you know, go there and you know, do for you too. I go for the hey, Rika. Wow, you better grow now. You big girl. I said, yes, so you ready with you? So what happened? He said, I've been exercising. I said, well, your eyes taste the same. Because you got the cat athletic himself. He's like, hey, Rika, you're not going to be there. I said, yeah, if I'm going to put a big one there, I'm not going. We tell her we they try me and everything. Like he said he was so little day and try me on more. So for fire, he just try me. He said I will see you again. I never saw you. I'm doing this thing.
You can't no man.
And you're never going to see me. He just explained. It's just like he all that explanation to me because of everything like I expected from you. Yeah, so you just have to explain. Yeah. For that other story back, hey man. She's like the beat only. Me and he used to go together and bounce in the a celebrity now. And they celebrity, oh, she keep and I mean making she keep wrong. Like they you disrespect me and are stupid. They are foolish. They are know nothing. You want you be my ass, spoil my knee, cost on me, then you stick on my belly and I accept me.
Maybe that's strong.
That's what my son is. And because I really wanted to prove to my people that I could try to change him. Everybody gave him a very good family. But for his behavior, you can cost him, man. Then I mean, I'm the only person here, fellow small, tiny. Everybody may comment their friend on him. They made me, yeah, I'll put a good BS where I go. They made me on all the lessons were beginning when you see them here putting me all up, beating me, slapping me, kicking me. Everybody has friends. On that anything I have in a community, just go call him. You know? So my friend really connecting me now. Well, we're planning for the people's son. I go stay for son. Bam. The first thing I catch feeling. I couldn't imagine taking the people's son and left. I tell you, but I hold the advocate about him. Me and Uncle Cole, if it's a kind of way. What happened for a whole month? I literally forget about him.
You can listen to the story again.
Everything.
Let me go come out. Let me go on come out your brother.
I forget about him. Everything. One day, my friend called me. Hey now. He don't want to. After 2 months plus, my friend called me. Oh, where are you? I said, oh baby, I'm on my way. I'm leaving my party. I will go to my son. She said, oh baby, relax. Me go to Jesus tomorrow. Just send money to Jesus. And I did my purse with Johnny. Every day, my brother gave me at least 50 or 40 for my day. He did Monica already. He used to call me Monica. But I let me know. See, I said, okay. So I just said, 20 to my mama. I said, Mama, Papi, give me 3 badges of football. My son really left football. Let him be footballer. Yeah, we are doing it. Yeah, I said, 20 badges of football. I'll lie. I said, I will soon be taking tests. I guess someone has tests to do. So I can't come. My friend has no person. Jesus. I hope that I'm not coming to an end. So recently, seriously, so recently when I come in and I'm like, oh, I say, oh, Jesus, I'm not coming. I want to get on my knees and I apologize. And I'm like, oh, this shit. You remember 2005, they said the world was coming to an end? Lati wants me, Lati actually called me. So, Kashi, tell me, then, my friend called me a little bit, and yeah, come here, touch you, and see me, come here, be shampoo. So, I need a shampoo.
Papa. Let the order do in case I do. I swear, let the order do. I gave you go to I don't even know the process.
I bring you shampoo.
Yeah, again, now the best way to stop it is to.
Don't touch it. Never touch our window glass. I bring all the penny. Also, you have a stupid. So, I brought a champagne, man. We're going someone at that place. One of our friend, listen now. One of our friend lost his man. And the hostel will not bail. The hostel will not bail. The host DJ, you won't put it everything in the host. And they will not die. See, all this one I was saying now, open it.
I don't know anything about it. I don't want that show. They did that. I don't want to show.
Brabee already there.
Brabee all they two off.
Man, I saw press. You know, when the priest got a concert for all of them. But then, I will say Brabee say. So, I bought a champagne, my friends are that's me. I didn't smoke it, I didn't see family session. just fine. Later on, she gave me the whole scenario. I remember that time I go, you see me where we store, where you see me let it go. I said, what about me? Who the fuck? I don't forget about him totally. You see that? I don't forget about him totally. He said, oh yeah, boy. And then hey, that people so give me a shock set. I said, my boy, the boy check on bang. Said that, what's your? I laugh. I'm very unfair because I won't see that. I don't want fear and fear. You know? So he's like, oh, what's the man already had chat with some people. Then we drink already. Tell man we drink. We drink. Oh, that was the again. Can you just come in the kitchen? Now I'm not a boyfriend or everything. That is my My friend too last time she had a purpose she was sleeping. I didn't know. I didn't know. All right, they set me. I didn't know. So I went in the kitchen. And me talking. I didn't say my baby. Grab my money. Pushing stop. What are you doing? Don't be doing that to me. I'm not enjoying you. And I just wanted to do that for a long time. So I just did that. When you call the police for me, my mom couldn't free me. I'm an only child and a very chosen one too. You will never figure me. That's it. So I'm looking for that mama. I know my what's it? My is the better change me. Mapu, that's the word you call me. Mapu, I'm looking for Mapu to change me. Yeah, I'm only attracted to white women. My mother is white can chat to me. I think you're perfect. Just how you look at it, I just love it. You know me, I love it. I started at this again. I just love it. He said, baby, if I have money, I can see enough of my mom money and bring it to you. You don't have to worry. Anything like my past shoes, I can sell it one shoe. 2 or 3 women can come from this. I say, wait, in my past, but when I bought just come home, people see me, they just eat for free, lady. That's all. Chill, I do. Me, all having done it, I feel all my money, never to go now. See the embarrassment. They see, boy, I see on now. I got my 50 I say, this is Eva, I'll copy. You know, come up again, my junk is like, calling me, you not coming home? Where are you? I say, oh, hey, baby, I still to my son, oh, I come in, let me wait for me, some more. I come in, and the parents are talking about the you should have asked you, how much should they? Yeah? Come here. Oh my God, and yeah, you know my friend, she pregnant. I swear she's talking now. Yeah, no, I'm friend pregnant just now. She started bleeding, so she had to call me. So she had to call me. So I left her until I went VOA. Oh, we got to VOA. You can make it again. I said, I come here. Uncle come again. So.
Hey guys, hey, why I get close thing?
I still not want people to know because me and my ex come within that see me and my ex friend and your friend too. All of chronic ask for what they I will not call him. He asked for the church police. So man. They make me again when they parking station and I'm going to check this in. I will already text it. You know, well, all the police, so everybody confused. You know? I say everybody confused, Sally. So we'll kiss the ball. You know, there's something that will come to myself, I will push it away. I said, but what's up with you now? You know? And I said not only tell what in the boss thing, so in front of me in there. Everything was nice skin. But not like me, I'm away. And my own effort to show you. Join you. I'm not allowing. Join our place. If it's 3 idea. Nothing to worry on my ethical camera, ethical doing that. You don't go by that and last race my son. We are winning your banana and not a piece of me. I'm saying, well, yeah, I don't know. Never. But then in my brain, I say, shit, you sure? I say, hey, boy, what if and now you're gonna go back or you want somebody to pay me? Everybody was tired of the way that one used to beat for me. So, you know, you used to boss too, man. No man, only I will get my woman from me. And you know, nobody can get my woman from me. So, and you know, be for everybody. Anybody that can't remember me, you never have it. See that type of stupid now. So, what are you doing? And you know, that's how I feel like. Now, you know, coming back to go to the devil now. I said, well, I get it. Let me see. You see, if you want to sleep me and back to me, I said, now you sleep in the home. If you want to, if you want me, I plan to put people, I'm going to go sleep to play with oil. Stupid people there. Let me just smoking that to me shit. You don't care me that I have fucking way. I won't sleep there. And I even see that coming to know. I was just thinking in my head. Keep telling me. I said, you know, so let me get your shit. Oh, I'm stupid. Where would you have? I'm really go for 3 days here, man. And you're not sure why or what? I said, you walk out. She walked out my house one night. But I don't care what's going on. I'll buy you. I always do everybody. So then, you just put that there. Say, you know me. Or I know you. And you don't know the story for you to be between us. Seriously. See, I'm just going to rent it. Back and forth, it's me and everyone. Always come back and forth. I know you look better. Oh, they have to meet them. Whoever is people with the just have a but I mean, I like to really so I guess I thought all my brothers was I went back last month, woman loves me. She, I said, I want to be here. All my boyfriends say, but it's not for me. So you will get me. All my normal lady wants to get a beautiful or share.
Hey, Brabee. That's like Brabee has moved now to be out too. You better, we're going to be dissing, you're going to be the fish. But I'm talking over. But I said, this is that.
Don't you get afro? You get afro? I said you're having afro. Okay.
Definition is actually from the hell
No, but I think
yeah, this is the one more. I said the last one more anytime. When I say one more, I said last one more. The first person. Oh, the way you knew them before? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm here to adjust this.
That's why you want it. I say you would it. Where put your face? You put it. Everything was there.
fucking bitch. You hearing me? Your mom was supposed to for you. You know what I'm gonna do? You bad there, fucking bam!
I thought comedians don't fall in love.
Don't they have feelings?
No, I think I check out his move. I'm not to do it. Yeah, but nothing I hear.
So you just was in my hair for I know you was in my hair. You. Where? No. What's my album? My album was.
What is this?
Wait. My album comes out now.
That's dry, too. I'm laughing. I'm not pressing your eye.
You have to make sure everything is done.
I didn't even have to dance for
I knew you don't know this is my album.
That's a thing, man. But feed it.
Sometimes you can say things. I don't know what things to say. I'm going to get you what you said.
Some kind of way. Who's getting faded?
Just.
I tell my boys, I bet you know what to do.
So I'm talking, I see all of your father will be very well.
But you know, so let's see you. What you look at?
No, I'm saying when you were driving, but I didn't get conscious now. Angel was saying, yes, I will know, so, oh, and yeah, then you know that. Yeah. Oh, God.
Last week, the hour they did was Thursday or Friday.
Yeah. You know, time about.
Yeah, too fast.
I think because of the, I think because they had you know, they have a mouth in late. Right. And then you know, the time went very fast. But the period easy.
You didn't want to go, can I? Yeah. What is the Thursday? Yeah, yeah, to Tuesday. Yes,
well, maybe maybe you have other things come mind or rushing for you to travel or all the happy things of that. The bank jail.
No, I'm telling you what I heard.
I see one love again. I want to hear what I got to you.
I'm gonna guarantee you.
Much as I can break my phone on July, I didn't force him.
Allez, Baba, running. Your boy can be for wallet now.
Baby, I'm scared of it like that. I can never get used to it.
No, I forget one of the colors. Tapping. Let me, I need to see my lights. Oh man. Wow, that's sexy.
Oh, you don't have it. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, let's see my eyes. I thought you were
I don't know if you're saying that it's a big one. You don't do
You thinking for people?
I don't know if you're saying. I don't know if you're
What's this here? That's
shiny down.
I don't want the money to go down.
Because it doesn't small. You can see when I lash out, you can see. You know what I mean? What can you what?
I never really know.
What we can say happening?
I actually don't know.
I want to know what it is.
Say something about. I know the shootings. I know the second. Something like that.
I wear Rini.
So I can read something out.
They said she's taking our picture.
Yeah,
let's start to put it through.
Cheese.
Yeah, she's taking our picture. But yeah, as soon as you see that legging, yeah, like. And you can't stop it. You no, the money there is like money. Just like money to give you.
Only bad. I'm just
It's a beautiful day. A normal day. A very, very busy day. But we always gather for a reason. To share the fun, the excitement, the greatness, the taste. Pure gold, rich with flavor and refreshingly good. Club beer is simply the best, made just for you. Great for realization in every celebration. Club beer, simply the best, made just for you. The best since 1961, bred and bottled in Liberia. Club Beer. Share the excitement. For 18 years and above, drink responsibly.